What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday night. Welcome to the Sunday evening service. Hope everyone's feeling good. I heard someone give me a hard time for using the term Sunday service like their buddy had made it up. Get out of here. Shut the door. Looks like Legally Blonde Summer was the first one in here. Rod's quick on her heels. Smoking 71. What's up, dude? Liming the non-grifting dumpster squirrel says, late as fuck. Here I be turned in, y'all, and I'm still laughing my ass off because someone called you Clinner. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah. Oh shit. I always forget to turn my phone down. Let's see. Because someone called you Clinner the other day, and your response was pure comedy gold. Have a blast. Yeah, it's these people are funny, man. I know. Thanks everyone who stuck with me through the super late night stream last night. I'm not built for that. I slept in until almost 9:30 today. Woke up, made some chili. Didn't feel like going live, so hope nobody was upset about that. I think I've been going hard enough. One morning off is no big deal. And my team won, by the way. Not only did my team win, but let me tell you what, my quarterback Aaron Rodgers passed Brett Favre for the fourth most touchdowns ever thrown in a career, which is amazing. Amazing. Let me see. Let me get into chat really quick. There we go. There it is. 509 touchdowns. Sorry, Brett. It was a crazy game. There were 5 turnovers. I think maybe even 6 turnovers. 5 turnovers for sure. By the New England Patriots. It was wild. Let's see here. Rod's coming in right after. What's up, dude? Hope you're well. I guess hello to Billy Jones is in the house. Heard Queen Bee talking shit on you. She's such a dummy. She said, what did she say? She said something along the lines, when he finds out what Sinner's all about, it's like, dude, just stop. You people are just so, you're just boring at this point. What are you going to do? I hear they're clackling. Like, I tuned in to see if there's anything worth clipping. And it's like, all right, you're reviewing Brittany J. Oh my God, you're 6 hours later still reviewing Brittany J. Like, what the hell is going on here, dude? How's that a thing? I truly don't get it. I don't understand. Lamy says, oh, I read that one already. Smoking said, we had football here today. My Dallas Cowboys got their ass handed to them. I didn't look. I just watched my game and then I turned it off. I was happy to find it on Paramount Plus. It's a pretty good game. I mean, of course, in classic Steeler fashion, it had to be dramatic. The big thing is that Brett Favre got passed up by old Aaron Rodgers here, Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, Pittsburgh. Let's see, back in the chat. What's up, Nanny? I hope you're doing well. We lost to the Browns by 3. I saw the Browns. Nobody expected them to win. Nobody ever expects them to win, and they had some shine today. Yes, I'm feeling good. It's 2-1, which is not a bad way to start. It's just I still get nervous. Aaron Rodgers is the oldest player in the NFL currently, so it's like, fuck, man. He doesn't play. I don't know. I think if he gets hit really hard, we could be in real trouble quick. What's up, Narcos? Good to see you. Let me get rid of that football crap off of there. I'm sure you guys are very excited about that for me. Kung Fu Anch, good to see you. Great video. I got a kick out. I was talking to people about that too. How the bell was on the mound of dirt at the gravesite, and like I don't know if you guys know this, but back in the day they used to, in like a lot of vampire and zombie lore, they'll put a bell on top of the mound of dirt on top of the person, and in the grave they'll have a string connected to the big toe of the person that just passed it. The bell will ring just in case they come back. So that's pretty fucking funny if you ask me. What's up, Kansas City Chiefs for life? Hope you're well. My Steelers play next week in Dublin, Ireland, of all places. I mean, wrap your head around that. Although I think it's a really cool thing, to promote internationally. I can't imagine that's not disruptive to such a strict schedule that most of these players hold. So I don't know. I'm against it because I don't want it to fuck my team up. But it's also pretty cool. They're playing the Vikings in Dublin, Ireland. It's sort of like a home game for the Steelers because the owners of the Steelers are the Rooneys, and they're Irish, and there's a great legacy of the Steelers having a connection there. Sarah Beth, good to see you. Scooting along, seeing who I haven't greeted yet. What's up, Lunatic? So good to see you. I heard you had a baby shower or something today. That's cool. I'm listening and watching the game. Nice. Yeah, it's on. It's on inside. I just haven't been sitting out here listening to music. After 2 long days, the baby shower is in the books. I made them a pregnancy memory board. It turned out amazing. I cried. LOL. It was beautiful. She's due Christmas Day. Awesome. What a due date that is. I mean, no pressure. Get ripped off of gifts for the rest of your life, dude. What's up, Curious? Good to see you. Queen Bella's in the house. Michelle Vincent. So I'm not sure what we'll do tonight. I think it might be funny to have a look at Kung Fu Angie's new video if she doesn't mind. She's in chat. Figure we'll have a mellow kickback. I did see that the lady that I reviewed until the early morning hours is over there clucking. I know, I understand. You still want to tell your lies and run your narrative. I say go ahead. I say have at it. Swim in that fantasy until your heart's desire. All I ask for you is to please, ma'am, stop calling my family, stop harassing my family. You know, you can have your little meltdown on YouTube. I'm not going to get in the way of it. It's not important to me. Just like I said, and urge your friends like Davis fam. It's good to see she's off of YouTube now. I'm not sure if you guys know that, but she's gone bing bong, and that's a good thing. So just stop calling my family, no wire hangers, and then tell your friend Davis fam to just stop creeping to my hometown, and then we're good. You bitches can do what you want. I won't even have anything to say about you. Good luck with everything. Ta-ta. Scooting ahead. All right. So what shall we look at? Do you want to look? I'll pull up Kung Fu Ange. I wanted to play a clip of Aaron Rodgers' 209th touchdown pass, but the NFL is really, they're not kind when it comes to NFL clips at all. What's up, Boodlebug? Good to see you. QB is a stupid female. That she is. And I'm pretty sure that you're not a man, but I mean, you might be. I don't know. I don't require checks here. You can be whatever you want. But she was like, when that guy finds out, blah, 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 blah. What an unhappy lady. I think it might be fun to review some of her tonight. I was going to review Davis fam on the panel, on QB's panel, all sloppy Miss Slopperston, but I figure why? I mean, there's no point in doing that. I am setting a date to review myself from my notorious Thanksgiving 2023. So that should be fun. Look forward to that. That's going to be a hit, I'm sure. Yes, sub up to Kung Fu Ange, por favor. Give me 1 second, I'll pull her up. I'm so full of chili and biscuits. It's a lot. I tried to nap earlier and then Headstones went live and I was like, oh shit, that was my nap time. So I stayed awake. So I figure I'll just sleep well tonight. I'm sleepy. I'm not used to staying up until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. At all. There we go. Oh. Let me share this with y'all. I wonder if Rodgers will retire as a Packer like Favre. I'm not sure that. I doubt it. I really, who knows? That guy's so fucking far out there. Just have no idea. You see, I altered my avatar to have my Steelers logo. And hashtag winning. I made so many people mad last night. My email was like fucking just unapproachable. It was just unapproachable. I looked at it and I was like, good grief. Like, people are so angry. People are writing community posts. They're like fucking, I mean, short stories. Nothing short than a complete short story. It's a fucking whole thing. It's a vibe. Queen Bella's pissy tonight, so I'll be in the bushes trying to behave. Okay, do your best. What's up, headstones and headlines? I was just talking about you. I was gonna nap and then you went live and I was like, shit, I want to watch. So I'm a tired man, full of chili and biscuits. What's up, troopers? Good to see you. I eat my chili over cast iron cornbread. I had biscuits, but oh, it was so good. So fucking good. What did Bella say? Yeah, what's going on, Bella? What's got you fired up? Is this something that I would be interested in? Because I'm secretly fucking pretty fired up about something too, but I'm not ready to disclose that until I do some investigation. I would be very disappointed if old pal here was telling me tall tales. Let's see. My NFL team went up 3-0 today, and my college team went up 4-0. Sheesh, 3-0. There's only a couple teams left at 3-0. What, the Indianapolis Colts? First time 3-0 start since like fucking 2017. Which is, I mean, to you guys that means absolutely nothing, but that's bonkers. What's up, Rockabit? Good to see you. Let me share this shit. Please hit the thumbs up. Share this out. Oh yeah, and thanks everybody who's hyping the video. That's really cool. I figured out that if I use my cousin Charlie's channel, since he so graciously lets me do, then I can hype other people's videos. So I've been doing that. It's pretty simple to do. I'm surprised, but with the brand account, no go. Oh, it's good to see that she's getting some pretty good views on this too. Make sure you are subscribed to her. I know most of you are, and you're tired of hearing me tell you to do it, but do it anyways. Double check that you're subscribed to my channel. You just never know. YouTube is funky. You always use this copyrighted music. Kung Fu and you're killing me. This is funny. See the little bell? That's connected to a cord that goes onto the big toe in case the zombie comes back. Our moment of silence for literally stalking fams. Au revoir, Avita Zane. Don't let the door hit ya where the Lord split ya. Is what I always say. Let's see. Moon has half of Truth's people in her chat, and she is yelling right now. I mean, that's again such bad etiquette to say, "Hey, someone else is live." Yes. To the person that sent me a message, yes, I'm pretty fired up too. Just never know what goes on around here. Makes me very mad. You just never know who somebody is. Let's see here. But you always find out. Who did I miss? It looked like just the girl who loves frogs. I popped in for a second before I went to sleep at like 4 o'clock in the morning and said hello. Looked like they were playing Never Have I Ever. What's up, Truth Seeker? Good to see you. Good to see everyone. We'll check out Kung Fu Angie's last one as well. It's pretty funny. Moon has been stirring the pot. Hey, you know what I always say? That pot's not going to stir itself.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
But I wanted to point out really quick, the fact that the messages and the words that came out of, Loon's mouth or whatever, it goes again to say that the things that have been projected onto us are things that they are actually doing, like colluding, paying people
like colluding, the things are actually happening. I can't even mock her. It's just so bad, dude.
To go after people. No wonder she is so determined to believe that I'm behind what everybody else is doing to her.
So honestly, somebody tell me, and this is an honest question. I want someone to explain to me in an understandable way, how is it that she's different than Ellie? For real. What are the actual differences between the way that they speak? Other than Ellie's able to enunciate her words in a more proper way. Other than that, they have the same issue where it's just like, holy shit, man. That's so many sentences all into one. It's heavy duty. What's up, Grain? Good to see you. Hopefully the trailer worked for you guys. I wasn't sure. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did.
Because she's behind what everybody's doing to me. She's literally paying bitches to do this shit.
Do you guys believe this?
Yeah. Do you know Moon?
Do you guys believe this shit? I think somebody clipped Moon saying, I didn't. No, ma'am, I didn't. I didn't collect monies to go against you. Dude, if anybody's getting paid to go against QB, fuck you guys, man, because they're not paying me. That's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. For some reason, I just don't believe it. But I mean, what the hell? Nobody has offered me money to go Queen Bee at all. Could you imagine if they could? Maybe I'd have a couple gold cars and a rotting John Deere lawnmower, right, Becky? Miss Boombots
said that she can. That Shayna was sending her $300 just to go hard at me.
Nope.
Got that
Wow.
clip too.
Unbelievable.
She
You
said,
think ChatGPT wrote that?
Yeah, I mean, you nailed it, Granny's watching. Yeah, cancer faker. You nailed it. Bing bong, right on the head. That's unbelievable. It is unbelievable because it's untrue, I think. I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine anyone was sending someone $300 to, quote unquote, go at somebody. Like, holy shit! How much are all my videos and all my live streams worth if someone's getting paid for this shit? What is going on? What the hell?
You
know what the Moon said? She said, you don't even understand how much money they pay me to go at you.
I love whenever people speak for other people. Are you paraphrasing or are you quoting her? There. Boom bots.
You. She said, Queen, you don't even understand how much money I make going at you. You have no idea how much money they pay me to go at you. She said that on her own live stream.
That's why people need to stop tuning in too, to give her the extra views to make the money.
Yes, swear to God.
No, if that doesn't sound like coke and mirrors to you guys, I don't know what's going on here. There's something wrong with your radar. I mean, that sounds like straight up paranoia. She thinks people are paying she thinks someone's paying Moon $200 or $300 to quote unquote go at her. Dude, I just have a feeling that's not happening. I mean, maybe she gets contributions to her Cash App or whatever, but I don't think anyone sent her $300 for the expressive reason to go at her. What do you guys think? Tell me, be honest. I have no idea.
I got she did, and she knows she said that. She can tell you right fucking now she said that. She knows she said that.
Nobody ever said I'm gonna give you this much money to drag this hoe. I will go live and say I'm going to drag a hoe.
That microphone is giving me anxiety. Okay, so instantly she's denying it. I didn't think that was true, because whoever is financing the shit talking on QB is just, you can get a hold of me at sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com.
So please hit me, and here's my pay links. And I don't do this shit for free. Alright? So, just like that day you came in and tipped me.
Oh, damn. So maybe she's just like, yeah. How fucking weird is this, dude? Oh my gosh.
$50, Queen, when I was dragging Laura. Then you tipped me. Really weird.
Wait a minute. She said, oh, I see. She did the old switcheroo, man. She did the old okey doke right there. So it turns out QB sent Moon $50 when she was going at Laura. What the hell? Is that what you're doing with the donos?
Weirdly one day out of the blue and said, thanks for helping me and Davis fam out. And I was like, what the fuck? And I
red alert. Red alert.
Contacted Davis fam and I was like, what the fuck does this mean? So I got that too.
Wow, so these people are paying each other to go at each other? How interesting is that? Just more proof that I'm absolutely an outsider and perfectly okay with that. Good Lord. We're not getting paid? I mean, fuck. No one told me. Is there some sort of go at union? Is there a super underground secret union here on YouTube that finances quote unquote going at people? Fuck, dude. I would love to know about it if so. What's up, Tinker? I hope you're well. Let's see. Rocketbit says, "Left my ass off like $50 for DV report, Granny. Get the yeah, exactly. Ugh, these people are fucking." Jumping away from chat for a second, won't be able to see. I'm giving Scooby-Doo a shower. Nice. Let's have a look. It was pretty pathetic. Like B-Tim over there. I guess somewhere in the background, Craig said he was going to get a new tablet, and B-Tim just went into this whole fucking financial advisor mode. It was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Like the dude, it literally has nothing else to do with his time. It's sad. Give me 1 second, I'll pull it up. If nothing else, it'll help me practice my B-Tim accent, little low testosterone, which is not easy for me to do. Let's see here. He's got a little Weasley voice. He's been whining more and more. It seems like he's, in a lot of ways, he's a complete sad boy. It's like, just always whining. Like, honestly, like, fucking, oh shit, press the wrong button. I can't explain it. I can't really do accents or impersonations unless I hear somebody do it first. What's up? Enjoy the simple things in life. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nina Katz, good to see you. That looks like a new name. David Sam looks like Skeletor. I mean, I don't know what happened. She used to be like a normal shaped person, and then she went full Ozempic or something. Oh, is that defamation saying you're on Ozempic? I mean, who knows what goes on in this place, dude? You just never know who anyone is. You never know what their intentions are. Let's see. So yes, once again, if you're not subscribed to Kung Fu Ange, do yourself a favor. She's badass. I know I heard a clip of Moon denying it. It was all in one, so that's nice too. Let's see. We'll just skip around QBs. Live stream 6 fucking hours on Brittany J, dude, is exhausting. But I think B Tim gives the financial advice before that, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. So it looks like she was on a timeout. So a week's gone by and she's back on her main channel now. Drama Unplugged. Fucking the worst ever. Let's dive into drama. Come on, guys. Let's dive into a 45-minute intro. It'll be a blast. I skipped past the intro because I'm pretty sure it's some type of brainwash mechanism. Let's see. There we go. She's already early for Halloween. Let's see. Oh, of course. Hey, why not just have Seth Rogers on the screen? That's fun. That's fun. Like you haven't squeezed that case for everything it's worth, huh? That cash cow. Hold on, let me get back to it. The intro's the best because she comes in all fucked up. Oh, this bitch is singing, dude. This is called Burn It Down, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Burn it down. Those two C and D's ain't shit when you sit and run your fucking mouth all night.
Tell me she doesn't have the mental capacity of a fucking whatever the fuck, of a fucking 8-year-old. Why you sound like a big dummy child?
What are you doing? What are you even doing? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo. Those are null and void. Those C and
Dude, she's just whatever she's doing, it's just all wrong, dude. It's all wrong.
These don't mean a fucking thing when you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. Damn, you don't know shit. Damn. If I was your lawyer, I'd be fucking pissed. I would probably say, "You're fired."
Dude, she's never... that's my commentary right there. What the fuck?
We do not care.
Ugh. Obviously.
That's right. Tell them. Fuck that. We do not care. I would be pissed if I was your fucking lawyer. So...
That's simply untrue, ma'am. I'm always on my game. I'm always on my game. You'll never find me off my game. What's up, D'Amico? I just created a channel to chat, and I've been watching for a while. Hey, right on. That's the spirit. Yeah, you got to be careful because.
So anyhow, good morning. Last night was fucking hilarious. To anybody that participated, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for having fun. Listen, I know we're both in the mood today, but you're not going to sit here and growl while I'm trying to growl on here. You hear me? All right.
Again, just, hey, dog, shut up, right? Yep. Roger that.
We got that out the way. You're going to cut that out. Okay. Pookie says $5 super sticker. Needed the giggles. Hold on. Needed the giggles last night. Thank you all. Last night was funny as hell, and it was impromptu. We did not plan it. It was not planned.
Impromptu, not impromptu. Everyone's looking for the sequel to Improm. It's impromptu. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. I'm not on ma'am, you're not on your game. She cannot sing, Miss Jackson. It's just so terrible.
Not planned at all. Like, we didn't even talk about it. We just popped up and rolled with it. Ellie only one member for 12 months. Got your golden crown. Been out of the loop. Recovering from a heart attack. Oh, baby. So sorry.
She doesn't give a fuck. Let's be honest, dude. Baby.
My God. Yeah, you definitely need to rest for sure. Awkward 77, member for 17 months. Love my hive. Thank you for being here. Awkward 77, my girl. CJ with the $5 super sticker says it for anybody who is infatuated with this song as I am. It's called Eden by NXCRE. And
nobody cares about that song. Let's just get into it. She's got to have some entertainment. Is that no wire hangers trying to get out of a cage in the background?
Live stream, and I'm like, what? Well, apparently, let me pull this up real quick. So apparently, the man that assassinated Charlie Kirk,
oh God, man,
allegedly commented on Seth's live stream.
What the fuck? Yeah.
What do you know? How crazy is that?
Right?
Isn't that crazy?
Believe or someone skip ahead.
Yeah, that's the biggest bullshit ever, too. I think so, too. I think somebody went in and changed the fucking name. Put Tyler Robinson's name in there and made it out as if he was the one commenting.
What's up, VK?
And then screenshotted that and sent it in.
Fucking Inspector Gadget over here. D'Amico says, I get it though. This place is wild. I've been watching from the sidelines. Me too. What's up, Cheese? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. This lady's a fucking mess, dude. Need a cat's Timbuktu. Suey. What's up, Gigi? Good to see you. Lisa's here. Impromptu. Electric Boogaloo. I just can't. Sometimes these people, I can never get enough. Especially Granny's watching. The way she talks, the way she uses her words. It's like she doesn't even know what the English language is. Yeah, dead air. Yeah.
Hold on. Brenda says, no such thing as coincidence. It would seem somebody would have changed it. Yeah, and in my opinion, somebody did. I mean, that's just...
Remy says, that's not true. Alex Erickson has a video about it. About the message that was debunked. I just assume everything comes out of this ashtray mouth is just garbage. Nothing true about it. I know for a fact that she says more things that are untrue than things that are true, and that's just fucking wild. As much time as she talks, it's bonkers. Let's see. She really has no intellect, but can barely rouse herself to cliches and kindergarten stories. It's very boring, dead, and nothing of import ever broached. I tend to agree with you on that. We can have fun and slow her down and speed her up. See what she sounds like. I really just wanted to poke fun at B Tim, and Granny's watching a physical assault on English language.
That's just what it is. I do not think in my heart
That's just what it is.
of hearts that Tyler Robinson
Dude, she said she has a heart. That's funny. We know that's not true. Fuck out of here.
was ever in Seth Rogers' chat. And I say that is my opinion. That is my
He just wants to say that man's name over and over again, huh? I get it. Okay, let's see.
live chat or the replay or the comments.
Oh, straight to Brittany
Is opinion based and should not be taken as fact. This channel content is for entertainment purposes only. And please, please do your own research.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, sure.
Public speaker in the world. Now your client,
Dumbass.
now your client is being thought to be associated with a known assassin because your dumbass didn't delete the comments. Holy fuck.
Chroma Chronicles with the $2 super sticker says, I have the original live, not the same Tyler.
Yeah, we all know it's not true, dude. She's gonna squeeze this for all it's worth, though.
These Cugger.
Casual fart.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's
That's the thing. It's
Polish says, BTM respectfully, they do this on purpose. They're awful people willing to do anything to stay in the spotlight, and it's disgusting.
disgusting.
And I feel the same way.
Yeah, InfoWars lost $1.5 billion in a defamation lawsuit. They spread misinformation all the time. But the facts are, you know, the thing is like in this segment, you know, misinformation spreads.
You sound like such a whiny biatch, dude. Get your freaking life together. Tyler Robinson is a common name. I bet it is. I'm certain it is.
Way faster than the truth. And I guarantee you, no one's going to know that that's not the same type.
Dude, a B Tim guarantee. How much is that worth?
Tyler Robinson. They're just going to see that and say, oh, he was in Seth Rogers' chat? Okay. Even though we know that's not the case and we know it's a different guy.
Exactly.
It's too late now. It's out there.
Right. So now you
they're on
have
a yes man roller coaster right now. They're yes manning each other so hard right now. They should put on fucking a prophylactic. It's fucking ridiculous. Yes and dude, it's all a big skit.
you know, like I said, they're back to their old tricks and bullshit. So just be well aware. If you guys can, you know, try to, you know, on Twitter, you can respond and reply, but that's all you can really do to fix the misinformation is go in there and correct it.
And get
Yeah. Raise your hand if you know about correcting misinformation.
It's hard once it's out there, it's already too late. So
And guess what? Now your client is associated, you know, with the majority of public opinion with a known assassin trying to kill his ex-wife. Threatening to kill his ex-wife.
Beat him. Dude, you get more sad every fucking day. Every day of the week, you become more sad of a man. I mean, in just the last 18 months, beat him, it seems as though your testosterone levels just like literally dropped off the cliff, bro. You just sound like you're gonna start tearing up, like reading your book.
Brilliant move, by the way. I'm sure that's not going to look terrible for publicity's sake. B10, that is the intention now. Anyone watching InfoWars now goes to see who is Seth Rogers.
I want to find this spot where he's yelling at, he's like doing this thing where he's yelling at Craig from the Hives panel here about being fiscally responsible, and he starts giving like money management advice. It's so fucking funny. I could not stop laughing. It actually was entertaining because he sounds like an absolute crazy person. Who would ever take advice from him?
And while you're doing that, one of your part of the green team's boyfriend was giving tips of how to dispose of a dead body of a 15-year-old last night. Brilliant.
Yeah, so this is something that these scumbags do a lot. They'll see something that they perceive as being wrong, like somebody talking about, you know, disposing of a body or whatever the problem, whatever they're pretending to be upset about today. And then the way they get around, they're able to still show what they're against, even because they know people get all fired up because people are sickos. So the way they do it is they're like, look what this person did. Meanwhile, they're doing the same thing, but they're just like virtue signaling that they're too good to do it, yet they're actually doing it. Like, so he's against the way that somebody spoke about, a true crime story, about the details of it. Meanwhile, he's doing exactly the same thing that he's criticizing. It's an old trick from these shucksters.
Wonderful. And lamenting how stupid he was as a criminal. Like he wants to boast, like, if I was to kill someone, I would make sure no one would find out that I murdered them, and I would get their body to be disappeared.
Dude, it sounds like you've said that sentence before, bruh.
Like, Jesus Christ, bro. What are you thinking? Like, what are you thinking?
It's funny when he says Jesus Christ. But because he's like nonsense actively against the Christians. It's weird.
Like, there's certain things you say, like, obviously, in a conversation, especially when you're dealing with a young kid that's just been murdered.
Yeah, dude, just I'll say all the words and criticize other people for saying the words. Genius. You know what? You get the fuck stick of the year award right here. Congratulations, Timmy. Congratulations, Buckaroo.
You know, and you got family members that could be watching it. And you don't say things like that. This was, in my opinion, a bit done by a certain intelligence. I think it was actually done. Actually, it was done by. I know who started it. It was JLR.
2 actuallys in one sentence, man. That's a double actually. You don't see it very often.
JLR pointed it out. He was the first to point it out, and I think other people jumped on it because you know how information is with the Tyler Robinson stuff. People just jump on every single lead they think is connected. You know.
What's up, KCG? Hope you're feeling good. I think you said you'd be home, so hopefully you're comfortable.
And it doesn't really look good that you have a guy named Tyler Robinson talking about how to get rid of, assassinate another group of people. And I think this is going to look really bad for these people. I mean, not only did you try to do silence people and accuse of being part of Rico, now you're got an assassin.
I'll have BJ's back, and when she's ready to turn on her, she will, just like she did last time. I mean, it'll happen again. It does every time. But at this point right now, she was wanting to be her pit bull, and Angela's like, no, I'm not. What the fuck is going on?
Does anyone else find it odd how involved the QB is in Brittany J's existence? B-Tim is worried about family members now. All of a sudden, right? Bing bong. What's up, Just a Girl? Hope you feel good. I know you were still going at it when I went to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning, so hope you enjoyed your birthday. By the time I finished my live stream, I had zero energy to entertain YouTube. I took my reading glasses off, and that was a wrap. We're reviewing B-Tim being a little biatch.
Going on? Shit's not adding up right.
Why?
Okay. Oh, I was asking. Does anyone else find it strange that she's just like so emotionally invested? She knows every detail about everything about Brittany J. It's really far out there, man. I wonder if she can recite Brittany J's birthday just off the top of her head. I bet she could. KCG said that they are not plugged into the chat feed, so they're just listening.
Why do you need a new tablet?
Oh, here it is. Man, how's that for fucking... I nailed it. All right.
I have no idea. Just got a computer, so why the fuck do you need a tablet?
Let me go back where this starts. It's weird shit.
Are we serious? Like, why do you need a tablet?
Listen, dude. He's doing straight up Seinfeld. Why does anyone need a tablet? Like, it's so fucking funny, dude. I could not stop laughing. I don't know if you guys love comedy the way I do, but he's doing everything that these people do now, especially when it's the two of them. It's like a bit. It's almost like a scripted bit. It sucks. It's so bad that it's good. You know what I mean? Like the original, like the television version of The Stand. Like, it's just so weird. Like when they break out, when they lock down the military base at the beginning of The Stand, it's the funniest thing. I laugh every time because the fucking fence that's the main gate is not what a main gate looks like. This is just like a backyard fence with wheels on it that roll across. Like a car could easily drive straight through that thing. But that's what's endearing about Stephen King television production. It's sort of, the quirkiness is like its own character. Anyways.
CPS, they made her.
Oh, great.
That's what it says on Angela's Clips and Giggles. And her
sounds like a curmudgeon housewife. He really does. Shout out curmudgeon housewives.
Her and Moon got into it last night in the chat because she was, calling BJ out for her bullshit. Yeah. And at this point, it's Brittany J.
She definitely has a Brittany J sheet set. No question about it. One pillowcase is Brittany J. The other pillowcase is Craig. And once she smokes enough, $37 blunts and finishes up all her mysterious powders, then she crawls into that bed and she just snuggles with her pillows. It's an obsession. It's like a Johnny Depp cologne commercial.
Oh, it's more lucrative for Moon to, have BJ's back, and when she's ready to turn on her, she will, just like she did last time. I mean, it'll happen again. It does every time. But at this point right now,
and seriously, like honestly, no one can ever answer me this. Like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, what is she doing in front of her on the desk? It's just like, it's like a constant, like she's like fiddling with shit. It's like, dude, what is she doing? What's really happening there in that trap house? 47 today. Happy birthday. It is projection. It's hilarious. But listen when he loses his mind, dude. He's such a frugal little guy that he's like, you bought a tablet. Dude, so many people buy tablets. Like, what the fuck, dude?
She was wanting to be her pit bull, and Angela's like, no, I'm not. What the fuck is going on? This ain't. I have no idea. Just got a computer, so why the fuck do you need a tablet?
Why do you need a new tablet?
I have no idea. Just got a computer, so why the fuck do you need a tablet?
Like, are we serious? Like, why do you need a tablet?
Why do we need a tablet? Like, he's straight up doing Seinfeld, man. Everyone's too dumb to realize it. Like, just listen. This is, let me put it at regular speed, maybe, because that's even fucking it up. At regular speed, he sounds just like a Seinfeld bit. Look, check this out. Oh my God, dude. Sucks so much.
I have no idea. Just got a computer, so why the fuck do you need a tablet?
Like, are we serious? Like, why do you need a tablet?
You guys,
I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's like something.
Okay. See, at regular speed, you guys hear what I'm talking about. I'm not wrong. Why do you need a tablet? His voice cracks and everything, dude. He's playing the puberty boy on the stage production of Trap House. What's up, Narcos? Oh, I just said hello already. He said, I'm so sorry, Lisa. I accidentally timed you out. Oh shit, I didn't even notice it. Well, hell. I might be able to fix it. Let's see. Oh, it was only for 60 seconds. That's cool. That's as good as it could go. Unless you fixed it another way. Sometimes if you time somebody out for like a big chunk of time, you can go ahead and adjust it to a lesser time, I believe. A bunch of girl crushes. They're so worried about who's going to win Brittany. It's so fucking weird, dude. Why do you need a tablet? Who cares, dude? Who are you? Are you the fucking electronic? Listen, man, everybody needs a financial advisor, Timmy. You get it, buddy.
Something you shouldn't be like wasting your money on in these electronics. You know what I mean? Like these, you're with a job.
Because he wanted one.
Like, no offense, I'm not gonna. But like YouTube is kind of like a.
He says no offense, but let me tell you how fucking stupid you are for wanting a tablet.
Thing. Like, you're not going to get the same amount of money all the time. So if you get extra money, let's say she's getting money from YouTube.
Dude, you tell him, Timmy.
Or I'd say this is how she's paying for this tablet. Let's just assume that, for argument's sake. It's
well, yeah,
like,
I mean, she does get a check. Don't get me wrong. She does get a check every month. Every person that's monetized gets a check every month. I mean, that's just
but I'm just saying.
What? No shit, Sherlock. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? Everybody gets a check. Everybody gets a check. Dude. No shit. The fucking sky is blue, bitch. What are you talking about? What's up, Telephone Tough Guy? Good to see you. Yes, please hit that thumbs up. It was cool to be able to hype people's videos. I didn't think I could do it. I was like, oh yeah, Cousin Charlie.
And I was just assuming you are spread. You could get lower amount of money next month, where you're like you're.
Okay, Timmy. Everyone knows this, bud. Be Tim, the YouTube expert.
Barely making any money. Why would you not put the extra money into a savings account just in case something like a rainy day fund or anything?
You have to know, just as fact, this little weasel boy has no idea how anybody handles their money. He's just criticizing a fantasy story about what he thinks is occurring. He has no way to know how Brittany J and Craig handle their money. This is hilarious, dude. This is a bit. Meanwhile, she's over there pinching one off in the fucking poo-poo chair. This is the Hive.
Anything like that. This is incredible. Like, why would you waste your money on this stupid shit when you have children?
It's really not incredible, dude. And each time that you give parenting advice, it gets fucking creepier. Just so you know, bud, because you don't have any children, man. So, what do? You don't give relationship advice to these people either. You know why, Timmy? Because you've never been in a relationship, bud. Like, you're there. I mean, come on, let's just keep it real, bud. Come on, buckaroo. Little broom boy. You can't give parenting advice, friend, because you're not a fucking parent, man. In fact, I think those days are gone. I think any hopes of that for you are probably past. Just so you know. So no parenting advice, man, because you just creep everyone out when you do that. Just so you know. And relationship advice, same thing, bud. No marriage advice, no counseling. But I would keep up with the financial advisor position there at the Hive, dude. That shit's so funny to me. Do you tell this hungry hippo that you sit next to, the trap house mama, do you tell her how to spend her money, bud? I'm willing to bet that you do not tell her how to spend her money, because I mean, you probably completely have your brain would break. How does he describe how this is unbelievable?
Rainy day fund or anything like that.
Say like one more time.
Incredible. Like, why would you waste your money on this stupid shit?
This is incredible. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's just for fun. Let's see here. Gemini, can you give me the most simplistic definition of incredible, please?
Hi, Emmy. Incredible means
Whoa,
something is so amazing or special.
Dude, I said, can you give me? And it said, hi, Emmy. What the fuck, Emmy? You're on my phone, dude.
That it's hard to believe.
Why did it say, hey, Emmy? That's fucked up, dude. Get out of my phone, dude. That's funny. It's hard to believe. It's not hard to believe that somebody bought a tablet, dude. It's actually, I mean, let's see. I like to do the knowledge. I figured out that Google Gemini just has the facts, and the rest of the internet is simply just other people's opinion. So watch out. How many Americans buy tablets each year?
Based on available data from various market research and news reports, here's a breakdown of tablet sales and ownership in the United States. Tablet ownership is widespread, but sales can fluctuate. Reports from the U.S. Census Bureau and other research firms indicate that a large percentage of U.S. households own a tablet, particularly those with children. However, annual sales figures can vary as the market has matured and people tend to hold on to their devices for longer. North America is a major market. North America consistently holds a significant share of the global tablet market. One report from 2024 valued the North American market at $19.8 billion.
That's a lot of fucking tablets. So it's not incredible, buckaroo, little Timmy. B-Tim can't see over the steering wheel for sure, dude. I mean, he drives a Vespa, but he drives the ladies version. Let's see. Narco says, geez, I can't complain. Life is good. I am glad you are doing your thing. Yes, it's so cool to see Cheese having success. It's something that he enjoys doing. I mean, fuck, isn't that what life is all about? Holly S is in the house. Good to see you. B-Tim doesn't need one. Like you don't need a personality. You get by just fine. Queen Timmy, that's pretty good. Is she drunk? You know what? She says she's on weed, but that ain't weed, dude. They do some parody or skit about Britney's drug test last night. I thought I heard it on Jay or something. I wasn't sure. I clipped her talking about her getting struck. I didn't hear any skits. I know they did like a dramatic reading of, at the time, what they thought it was a faking butthole. What's her name? Gosh, I always forget. Oh yeah, Granny's butthole. They were reading what they thought was her lawyer's response to the C&D when it was in fact just something that Granny's butthole wrote with Chat GPT. So it was like this, you know, and Timmy's like, oh, so you did a really good job, honestly. You know, in my opinion, honestly. Fuck, dude.
Shit, when you have children, that you could be in a.
You just heard what Google Gemini said, right? A huge amount of people buy tablets, especially families with children. I mean, that's Craig, dude. So it's not unbelievable. It's not even noteworthy that someone's buying a tablet, dude. It costs a couple $100. It's nothing.
Be in a situation like 1 month you can make $4,000, next month you can make $2,000. You don't know.
No shit.
No, you have no idea what you're.
People aren't paying attention.
No. If that's not true, you can't have some idea. You can have an average. And in fact, Tim, it seems like you don't know what you're talking about. Whenever you talk about 1 month on YouTube, you can make 4,000. Next month, you can make 2. Absolutely, for sure. But if you go into your analytics, you'll see what averages are and what a normal thing is. And you can see the spikes on occasions when it's out of the normal. But you can absolutely make a median. You can see a normal average amount that you make every month. I do, and it stays pretty close to the same, barring some freak occurrence of somebody buying multiple memberships. You can definitely get an average of what you do. If you're QB, you just never have any idea, because like she'll get put on a timeout for a week and come back and people will just throw a few $1,000s at her. I wonder if she has a tax lawyer.
Because what the fuck? You don't see me with new fucking tablets, new computers, new laptops, new phones.
My God, I didn't hear this part. Dude, you have new everything. You've got new cars, you've got new lawnmowers, new quads, you're buying properties. Why don't you go ahead and put a new roof on the trap house, lady? Get yourself a commode and get off the poo-poo chair. What? In what world is she going to sit here and say, you don't see me buying stuff? Dude, you grifted a $250,000. Fuck, man. Why does, every other week people forget that part? What the fuck is going on? Hey, Cheese, hope things are going well. Yeah, I've been waiting for new videos. Let's see. He's hoping Brittany saves up and Granny watching gets more money. Oh, it's so fucking goofy. Smoking close to probably 60 and a virgin. I don't know if he's a virgin, but he sounds like I don't know. Sounds like he would get nervous if he were to try to hold somebody's hand. I'll just say that.
New cars, as despite what they want to say, that car was bought and fucking.
This is a bold-faced lie, man. She bought 2 cars and she admitted to it months ago. People forget so quickly, dude. It's borderline disturbing, to be quite honest with you. Of course, if she bought that car before that, she grifted $250,000. Actually, it was about halfway through that. If she did it before that, she would have already shown that receipt and said, look, I bought this before. She did not. She 100% bought it with the money that she grifted from the community for her legal problems. And she got busted buying one golden car. And then the second one she admitted to, she just slipped and said, I got one for my daughter too. Dumbass. Before it's all said and done, it's going to be the Trap House used car dealership, man. Honk, honk.
Paid for before this lawsuit. People aren't paying attention because what the fuck? You don't see me with new fucking tablets, new computers, new laptops, new phones.
Dude, who in the world believes anything that she's saying right now? I didn't see Just a Girl. Oh, Just a Girl. So, did somebody say who's? Oh, Just a Girl's regular in my chat, and she's a girl that has her own channel. She stirs the pot. Froggy, they have no life. I didn't see what happened. They came into my chat and bombed my chat with birthday wishes and bee emojis. Whatever. I guess they're still giving you attention. But yeah, fuck those guys, man. Some people are just ridiculous. All right, I'm scooting ahead. Emmy hacked my phone. Yeah. I said, gimme, and it heard Emmy. It's done that before, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I get the latest Galaxy tablet whenever a new one comes out. Yeah, they're super cool, dude. It makes no sense to me. I mean, he's big mad about the tablet, though. Like,
owns new cars, as despite what they want to say.
I mean, she still won't show receipts about how much money she made and how much money she spent, dude. So she bought all kinds of new stuff, dude. Can't buy a new personality, though. Stuck with the shitty one you got, Queen Bee.
That car was bought and fucking paid for before this lawsuit. 2.5 years.
Stop it. It certainly fucking was not, dude. Liar, liar, fucking poo-poo chair on fire, dude. Get out of here. Shut the front door.
Years ago, mind you.
And it was gold. Gold color.
Tell you right now, if I came out here,
dude, did you not see the picture of it? I mean, days before anybody even showed the picture of it from Google Street, she was on a live stream and showed her little sausage fingers tapping on a screen about something. In the background is the new golden car. So much so that Cappy's like, oh shit, they're gonna be talking about your new car. Yep, instant fucking lead, dude. She just rewrites history from the poo-poo chair. She's like like a wizard.
Out here and did the same shit that she's doing.
Bro,
HOA and fucking Savage would have had a motherfucking field day.
Oh man.
I mean,
I just leave Savage's name out of your mouth, dude. Dumpster. You're a dumpster.
It's just like I'm sitting here, I'm like, you're asking for people's money, and then you spend your extra money.
What the fuck, dude? He's sitting next to the biggest fucking grifter on YouTube. Dude, $250,000. What the fuck? This is just, what's the term? Tone deaf? What the fuck, dude? Also, why the fuck do we have to do it with Brittany J's face in the screen? Like, we can do it with these little dumb dumpsters right here. Little Broom Tim, a tomato. Fuck.
On this stupid shit.
B. Tim, did you hear that BHB made a statement? Allegedly, she had spent her
Yeah.
legal funds on this trip.
Yes, I know. Kathy P told me this.
Yeah, isn't that
it was a sad day for Kathy P, I tell you that much. She went live the same time as QB and was sitting over there, 12 damn people in her chat. Ugh, bummer, dude. Bad timing. But I did find it funny that she was over there essentially promoting her live stream in QB's chat just 10 minutes before she went live. QB, is your gangster slip in, girl? Because typically you would kick someone out for fucking promoting their live streams. Or you guys got some kind of deal? Is she another Porta John outside of the hive? People don't want to go there, but when you shut down, it's like, gotta go somewhere.
What is that called? Theft by deception?
Yeah, it could be. If they pursued it. If the subs found the people who donated found out that
God. They're talking about a class action theft by deception lawsuit against Brittany J for like $8,000 that she collected for her lawyers. What? They are so out of touch with reality. Dude, Timmy, right above you in the poo-poo chair is the one that this is all true of. There could be a legitimate class action lawsuit against her for collecting monies and buying all kinds of shit that weren't a lawyer. How did they get away with this? Come on, guys. What the fuck, dude? It's some goofy shit. What's up, Gabby Mist? Thanks so much for being here. McSpider is in the house. Does Timmy not realize that when the gig economy means that since the 2010s, a large percentage of people live on variable monthly incomes? I certainly do. Sometimes my paintings sell. Sometimes 3 months go by and no paintings sell. It's a dangerous life, man, but I'd much rather do that than fucking clock in somewhere. I tell you that. Just a Girl says, Granny's watching fake that C&D. No, the C&D was real that was delivered to her from Brittany J, but her response was not from her lawyer. That was from her. She wrote that. not her lawyer. It seemed heady and it seemed like it made sense because GPT is really good. I mean, it's really good. You can write a fucking novel, like Goodbye Literature. But she did not, with a capital N, have her lawyer do that. So I don't know. Do you respond to C&D? I don't think that's even like the proper thing to do. Let's see. Actually, I thought when you got a C&D, you just shut the fuck up. I didn't think that a response was necessary. But let's see what Google Gemini says. Google Gemini, is it typical to respond to a cease and desist order?
It is generally considered wise and typical to respond to a cease and desist letter.
Okay.
While a cease and
I had no idea.
desist letter is not a court order and is not legally binding on its own, ignoring it can have serious consequences. Here's why it's important to respond. It's a warning shot. A cease and desist letter is a formal notice that the sender believes you are engaging in an activity that violates their rights, e.g., copyright infringement, trademark infringement, defamation, and that they are prepared to take legal action if you don't stop. Ignoring it may signal to them that you are not taking the matter seriously, which could lead them to file a lawsuit. It can be used as evidence. If the dispute escalates to litigation, the cease and desist letter can be used in court as evidence that you were aware of the alleged wrongdoing and continued the behavior anyway. This can be damaging to your case.
Oh shit. I mean, he keeps going. I'm going to actually learn so much about that tonight. That's law school, Timmy, right there. Google Gemini. Listen, this is what I discovered about Google Gemini. You can actually learn shit using it. But if you go to Google and you ask the same question, you get some bullshit answer. This is what I believe to be true. If you use Gemini, you get actual facts. If you use just the Google search bar, you get just what everyone on the internet thinks. It's crazy. But there you go. It is to be taken seriously. And if you continue with the same actions after receiving a cease and desist, then it can be used as evidence if the dispute escalates to litigation. In layman's terms, if you don't shut the fuck up, the fact that you don't shut the fuck up can actually be used against you in court once you get to, once you do, or if you do get to court. Very interesting.
That money was spent like that, yeah, they could pursue it.
See, why would she fucking do that, dude? People just do the dumbest fucking shit ever.
Do we have that clip?
Why would you sue BHB? Why would you countersue BHB when you knew you just could have won and been done with it? Now you're gonna look like a big stinking fool whenever you lose, dude. And I, for one, am here for it.
We gotta save that clip.
Yeah, pretty sure we do.
Okay, let's make sure we save that clip just in case she comes back at us trying to claim that we've defamed her for saying that.
Dude, you defamed everyone up from that closed little panel. Stop calling it an open panel. It is not, friends. It is not.
You know how that fucking lady's a fucking liar.
Yeah.
You know that fucking lady's a fucking liar. Why are you saying fucking like that, dude? You good? Dusty old man.
You gotta clip everything with that lady just in case with that one.
Yeah, sure. Well, and then she said they gotta work on paying Tony back for whatever legal shit he helped her with. That
probably the bail.
Dude,
probably the bail.
She's double faded, dude. I got it. She's fucking drooling on herself, dude. Hey, lady, get yourself a Red Bull or something. Have some coffee.
Bail.
Well, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
You know. Man, TikTok Tony, you're a fucking idiot.
Dude, the top 10 things that B Tim would not say to TikTok Tony to his face. Number 1, TikTok Tony, you're an idiot. B Tim, stop it, dude. Stop it, you little fucking Listen, man, you would never say that to his face. Knock it off. Stop it. You've been hanging out with this fucking violent felon for way too long, bud. You think you're tough. You're not. You're not.
Well, you know what's really fucked up? I feel bad for Granny. I feel like they're dogpiling the fuck out of her.
Yeah, they are. They're doing it on purpose.
Oh, dude, listen to Captain Save a Butthole over here. Dun, 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 dun.
They're doing it on purpose. They're trying to break her. They're trying to break, like, you know, with this old bullshit.
Dude, if you're not paying attention, she already broke, friend. I mean, she speaks in broken English.
And they're angry that they lost the anti-slap, and they're angry that they're gonna have to pay her out money. Because
I don't think she's gonna make a fucking penny, dude. Not one penny.
Up, man. It's fucking foul as hell that they're doing this shit to her.
Because
Come on, get over here. I don't
Yeah, it's foul as shit, man. Let me yell my dog a little bit.
know what you're doing, but you need to come on. Go and sit down. There you go. All right, there you go. All right. Sorry about that.
What is the constant noise, man? Why does she have a junk drawer at the whatever desk or table or what the fuck is going on? Wherever she goes live, like why does she have like a bunch of instruments that she keeps fiddling with? Do you think it's a bunch of fidget spinners? Or do you think it's like glass stems?
yeah, but you're not making money on YouTube. Your income is not based upon the whims of people donating. Like, honestly.
Wait, who? Her? This one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, dude. If she loses Wi-Fi, she goes hungry. What are you talking about?
You don't know how much people will donate every month. You don't have a set schedule. It's not like a regular job where you say, well, I make $4,000 a month because I get paid $2,000 every 2 weeks or something like that. This job is based upon how you know, the generosity of your subs.
Oh, now it's a job. I mean, for a long time, he said it is not a job. But now it is for his narrative. Okay, roger that. Solid copy. Narco says, I get a new iPhone and watch when they come out. That new iPhone looks pretty badass. And also, the Google Pixel 10. Fuck, man. I mean, I love the S24. The S25, I played with one in the store, and I see zero difference. I guess there's the processor just a little faster, but I see no difference. It looks exactly, I mean, the buttons, everything they're identical. It makes no sense. I'm confused why there's a new one. She says, Queen Bee, the new aluminum foil for her 1960s stove, her welfare wrap. Yeah, it's for the drips, dude.
And how much they want to, and how much money they want to give you. That's it. The ad rate sucks. There's no money to be made on ad rate. There's nothing to be made.
That's. I mean, I guess it depends. I guess it truly depends. Like, I don't make that much on AdSense because I do revenue share because I always pick a song that I want to play. But it definitely does add up. Nothing is a gross exaggeration, and it seems to be more recently.
So it's a very, very day-to-day basis. So it makes no sense to spend your money on frivolous things.
Dude,
like,
that's the woman that has like a fucking like a $487 fucking per week blunt habit. What? Dude, if you're gonna help someone manage their money, why wouldn't you help the hippopotamus next to you that like con manned $250,000 from their community? Like, how much is she paying you? I guess is the question I'm asking you.
yes, you should put it in a high yield savings account so you have an emergency fund just in case 1 month is bad. You don't have to start begging your subs for money. And this is why she's in financial trouble all the time, because
I can't take him seriously when he's sitting next to the biggest grifter talking about other people's money. He has no idea first of all, he has no idea how much any other YouTuber makes unless they share that information with him. And I don't see anyone like going out of their way to like line up for, you know, a money management class from this little fucking broom boy. Yep, defamation, of course. Plus, how much does she make a month? Exactly, she makes $10K a month at least. That's on a dry month, and that doesn't count. I don't think no one is continuing to donate to her PayPal fund for her legal problems. You know, so here's where it gets murky. At one time, she was just like, "Yeah, send it to my personal Cash App. Send it to my Cash App." So that's the kind of stuff that gets litigated in court whenever people have enough, and they're like, "Wait a minute. This woman collected all this money and then she didn't pay for the shit that she said she originally stated even before that. Listen, they get away with repeating lies, so let me just repeat the truth. Even before any of the fuckery of purchasing things that weren't a lawyer, she was already defrauding everyone by telling them that she was a single mom, which she was not. She was married to a man who had a union job that lived right there. So it was predicated on an absolute fraudulent claim from the very start. So suck on that, burnt toast, silly girl.
She always begs her subs, guys, my electricity's done. Guys, this, guys, that. Well, what did you do with the previous money?
Well, she was mad as fuck. She goes, not everybody has an Easy E.
Well, Easy E doesn't come in here every.
Easy E like buys 50 memberships, cancels it with his bank. Buys 50 memberships, cancels it with his bank. It's essentially more fraud. What the purpose of it is to spur on more donations, to find somebody that's drunk or stupid enough to match the 50 gifted membership donation. It's actually, you know, it's pretty savvy hustling, but it's also fraudulent.
Every month, you know what I mean? Like, that's my point.
Well,
it's like you never know.
Well, he does.
He does, but you know what I mean? You never know what's going to happen. It's like you
Right.
can't command Easy E to donate. You can't
He
command
just does
anyone.
what he does.
Yeah.
I mean, he pops in when he pops in, and I'm grateful for anybody that donates, whether it's him or anybody else, whether it's a
I bet you are. Everyone in there hasn't caught on yet. Well, that's the thing. Most of them are already financially invested themselves. So, I mean, it's a different kind of loyalty when you want to see your side win because your money's involved. But the thing is, it's like they think they're gonna win something and get something back. Nope. You just gave. You're not gonna take anything. You're just gonna sit there like a big stinking sucker. And unless somebody actually pulls the trigger on a lawsuit, which is not, you know, not so far fetched, to be honest. I mean, there have been way smarter con men here on YouTube, for sure. They came crashing down. She's small fries. I mean, she thinks she's a big shot with 23,000 subscribers. That's actually nothing in the grand scheme of things. That's nothing. Percentage wise, her views are so low. It's she should be embarrassed, but people like her aren't capable of embarrassment. Let's see. Trooper says QB grifted gas, hotel money, and food money to go to Tennessee to see BHB in court. Never left her potty chair. Yes, exactly. Well, I mean, it just every time a pet dies, people just shower her with money, dude. QB and Clue make way more money than Britney. I can't say how much. I guess we can look at Playboard, but QB makes at least 10K a month. I mean, that's conservative, you know, estimate. Queen Bee is about as gangster as sugar-free cookies. Seriously, fucking sugar-free ginger ale. Where are the lawyer receipts? QB. We're never gonna see them. I didn't see Chief Rockas. Welcome in. Unless I'm blocked by, I don't know. I might have just missed you. Yeah, I don't see them at all, so maybe they've got me blocked. I really don't. I don't want people here that are. Yeah, I hate to do it, man, but my mods have to block that person because they've got me blocked. So I don't want anyone in here that has got me blocked. That's bad business. Oh, there they are. Good. Every time I hear Queen Bee's voice, it makes me think of tell them Large Marge sent you. Large Marge sent you. This is rich, for lack of better words. This heifer is sitting in there criticizing someone over $8,000 when she's just raking it in, dude. Just raking it in and spending it on everything except for lawyers, like she said she was going to. That's some booty ass shit. And welcome in, Chief Rockas. What do you guys think? Do you think it's bizarre? It's crazy to me that no one's like, hey man, well, I mean, why would you talk about that? Why would you talk about grifting when you're the biggest grifter? She's playing right in your faces, people. Good luck with that.
It's $1 or fucking $500. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I just think like people don't quite understand. And it's like YouTube is such a, it could be like something that you only do for 5 years or less. And you don't know how many people are going to be around. And it's like.
Exactly.
Well, what do you mean it's something you only do for 5 years or less? That sounds like a fly-by-night operation you're talking about there, Timmy. Are you a fly-by-night boy? Are you a broom boy? Who only does it for 5 years? And where in the fucking world do you get your statistics from? Let's see. Let's see if Gemini knows. I'm getting really pissed off at this guy. Let's see. What is the average length of a YouTuber's career?
The average length of a YouTuber's career is difficult to pin down with a single number, as it varies dramatically depending on the creator and their approach. However, several sources and creator insights point to a range of 5 to 7 years for those who are successful and persistent. Here's a breakdown of the key factors that
Damn it, he was right. 5 to 7 years. What is that thing? So does that mean QB is gonna be gone soon? Fuck, did I do all of this for nothing? Oh, for shame. See, my whole goal was to get her kicked off of YouTube, and fuck. What's up, girly girl 420? Good to see you. I mean, what the fuck? Beatum had a cam slip and was mistaken for an old lady. I just picture fucking Psycho, like the son. Mother. He whims of people's donate. I mean, like, how can they be mad at other people donating money and how much other people make, dude? When the person he's sitting next to is a literal hungry hippo just sitting there. Is it time for second lunch yet? What the fuck?
Hey,
You don't spend your extra income on useless shit like tablets or whatever because
what gives him the right, dude? I don't understand. I can't. What are you doing telling people what they should spend their money on, man? You people have lost your fucking mind. You could spend what do your pals over there at the Hive spend their extra cash on? Are they fiscally responsible for themselves and their families? Jeez, man. It almost seems unrealistic. McSpider says, Timmy has a tip for everyone. Sadly, no one ever let him put the whole thing in. Waka waka. Jeez, we're getting X-rated here. I bet she's rolling in welfare weed, smoking it up, and wearing diapers. Yes, just stinking up the whole block, dude.
because you don't know how much money you're going to make day to day. And then you go and then you do like this begging for subs when you're down on your bills. And it's like, no, that's your problem. You made a lot of money during Kylie Rodney. What happened to all that money? You made a lot of money during the Sebastian Rogers case.
Whoa, dude. Whoa. Why do you have to use fucking missing children's names and deceased children's names to prove your point? Why can't you just say you made a lot of money in past cases? You have to do that because you're a sick little fuck that marks your time and money on the name of missing and deceased children. You hang out with little fucking vampire people over there, Timmy. What I'm saying is your moral compass is all the fucking way broken, Broom Boy. Fuck, man. These people, despicable. Or fucking despicable.
Case. What happened to that money? You spent it all on stupid shit.
she could have had a new van and a new car and all this other bullshit if she really truly wanted to.
Okay,
Seth being on her panel, in my opinion, helped her channel.
Still fumbling around, dude. What are you doing? Are you getting a fix over there, lady? What are you doing? What are you preparing? Are you making overnight oats? What is happening? What's up, Justin Orion? Good to see you. We're just reviewing the dumpster hive. Let's see. High yield, high risk. BTM doesn't know anything about anything. No, he doesn't. Jeez, he is reading Google textbook from 1900. Exactly, dude. Get with the modern times there, Grandpa. Kumquats and veggie sticks. You made me say kumquats, man. I don't like that at all.
Tremendously. And
Tremendously.
I don't know why she...
Tremendously. That's a 4-syllable word, dude. That's about as big as it gets for this one.
Is, you know what I'm saying? Acting like it didn't.
No, I'm saying.
Because she knows damn well that it did.
All
just
right,
like me going from fucking 300 views and...
Rod says, I survive on $1,200 a month. What the fuck is she doing wrong? I can survive off $1,200 a month for sure. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Where does her money go? I mean, it's like I always say, it's all coke and mirrors, man.
30 people in her chat. to 300 people.
She's still fumbling around with whatever's on the desk in front of her, or fucking. I imagine it's just like in front of the poo-poo chair. There's like a one of those folding like dinner tables. You know what I'm talking about.
Yesterday, you know what I mean, where she was on, you know, you could clearly see she thought she was tough as hell.
Bro, she was like
chat. You know what I'm saying? She didn't know what the fuck to think.
Bro, she was like malfunctioning.
She was like, these little bitty channels are trying to hop on the fucking bandwagon here, and I mean the subs, they don't.
Little bitty channels. What is she referring to when she says that? See how she has like a caste system, like we're in fucking South Africa in the 60s, dude. Let me tell you something. There are no little tiny channels. There's only tiny channels in the way of subscribers, not in stature. Like even the tiniest quote unquote channels are the ones that drive you crazy. Those are the ones you spend the most time on trying to discredit. Do you have no shame, Rebecca, or are you just that fucking paranoid about the world? Riverstone, good to see you. Cool name. I'm not sure. That's a new name. Welcome in. She can't show receipts until she's on litigation, thanks to Betty. That's simply not true. That's not true. That's a lie she's telling to you. If you believe that, it's really sad, dude. For real. That's not true. Just like she said she couldn't talk about BHB for the first few months of the litigation. That was also a lie. What she was doing is trying to control the vibe, man. She was trying to make sure that nobody else covered her and nobody else made money off of her. And then when people were like, well, fuck that shit, I'm going to talk about Betty every day. And then she was just like, everybody's making this money. So she had to do it. So whenever she was the moral of my story is she's a liar. So whenever she was telling people that she couldn't talk about Betty, she could. Now she's telling people that she can't show the receipts until the litigation's over. That's a lie as well. She could absolutely show how much money she's taken in and how much she spent on a lawyer. Overall, we're not looking for an itemized list, just money in, money out. And that would serve zero benefit to Bullhorn Betty. Prove me wrong. She's lying to you. She's a liar.
They don't know, like they're, you know what I mean? They don't realize, like, we don't even fuck.
No, he didn't. I'll never get over B-Tim saying that he can bench press 200 pounds and come to find out he's built like Nancy Reagan. Oh, I got his reflection. Let's see. Or did I delete it? No, I must have it here still. Oh, I think no, there it is. What in Sand Hill is going on here? What in the Bates Motel is occurring here? What is this? What is this? This is a reflection of B-Tim taken as a screenshot from a lady that he was bullying over, wait for it, Pokemon. And I'm not making this up. This is not some kind of skit or anything like that. This is not a parody. This is actually a screenshot, and she posted it because she was so mad at him. And she was like, look at this guy, and look at this guy. I mean, we've got an official silly goose.
Fucking watch those people like that. We'll review it where we all watch it at one time.
Still fumbling around. Like, let's face it, we know it's not makeup, dude, because she doesn't leave the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
still fumbling around, and B-Tim just like, yeah.
I was more last night before going to bed. I was before your show. I was watching Aztec Gods, basically. Like, to be honest with you, so I don't watch Moon.
They have to say, to be honest with you, just the fact that he brought up Moon and said he doesn't watch her means he absolutely watched her, and let there be no question about it.
Or anything like that. You know, like
it's I mean, it's.
Don't watch Moon or anything like that. You know, like
it's I mean, it's pointless bullshit. I mean, she really brought up a fucking drug test on here, which whatever, teach. I mean, maybe it was BJ's, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. BJ didn't show it on her channel though. I wonder why. I wonder why that is.
Yeah. It's like, I guess we're gonna play her fantastic coverage.
Yeah, let's hear this fantastic coverage of this case here.
Oh no, I don't want to.
It's weird. Like, they won't work from phone to phone. Yeah, but I think they do work from phone to tablet.
All right, we're gonna.
I think it's
skip
just
on
a
past
different
all of
generation,
this.
but
Let's see.
different
She
frequencies.
must talk about
I think
something.
my
else,
tablet
right?
is completely dead, but I've just
Let's
let it
see.
sit.
If we pause it right here, and then we could have a look. Let's see. She must talk about something other than Brittany J. This is 6 hours and 6 minutes long. It's a long fucking time. All right, let's see. We can see together. You guys can see that, right? Oh, looks like it's still Brittany J. Oh, what's this? Oh, a murder hornet. That's fun. Violence. Let's see. It's still Brittany J. My goodness. What's this? Oh, still Brittany J. Still Brittany J. What's this? Oh, still Brittany J. Let's see. Is there something else? Still Brittany J. Oh, is she bringing somebody up? Let's see. Maybe there's something more interesting going on here. Let's see. Could be. Oh, Trasha Stocks right there, dude. What are you doing, girl? Oh, you see that there's a bunch of people in there, so you're trying to promote your shit. I see you.
Give me a second. How do I get it out? Just getting it right now.
B. Tim is singing Jehovah Gospels in the background.
Oh, and Harley got that clip of Bullhorn Betty digging into that.
Oh, let's have a look. See right here. We're gonna have a debate. Countersuit! Exclamation point! Countersuit! Even I wouldn't just sit there and let her win. You are at the wrong place, friend, to drive any of that fucking narrative at me, bruh. I mean, you're clearly out of touch with reality. As Gray Hughes would say, you seem like an idiot. You believe that? Good luck. How much money did you invest?
By the way, just noticed that. But here's the profit.
No, bud. You didn't. Riverstone, you didn't strike a nerve at all. The fact of the matter is, your comments make it obvious to me that you're not paying attention to what's actually occurring here with this lawsuit, or the amount of money that was raised by this fucking con man. That's all. You just seem like a big dumbass, and I feel bad for people that are, suckered into believing that bullshit. Let's see. Trooper said, I survived on $1,100 a month. I do have a little side gig, not getting rich, but I totally enjoy cooking for other people. Very cool. I know a lot of us get by on not too much money. I mean, it doesn't take much if you have a good system. Let's see. She was streaming BHP every day on her backup channel and removed all of those videos claiming it was because she played some music. Lies. I know, dude. Well, and part of the litigation said that neither one of them were supposed to be deleting shit, and they both did. Let's face it. I'm not going to just put it squarely on the buzzard because I think they both did. Halloween came early. Well, this is the vibe for the closed panel. Trasha Stocks is here, so you got to have creepy music.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong one, actually. This is him. Actually, this is better. That was the wrong one, sorry.
Oh, I'm so bored with you, Riverstone. Shit, man. Take it easy, man. Like my old Italian neighbor would say, take it easy. Hey, man, take it easy. It seems, friend, that you're too emotionally invested in a stranger's lawsuit. I got to be honest with you.
Apparently, that one was something else Craig said during the live stream. Here, that's the one. The last one I just did. The pocket. The darker you are, the getting rid of bodies. And getting rid of
yeah, this one. Here's a clip that's pretty fucking.
It's a clip.
Here.
Yeah. It's a clip that's pretty high. Riverstone, you ain't welcome here, puta.
This is a lot of these are on Twitter. The girls on Twitter clip it and put it right out.
The girls on Twitter. Why does she talk about other? Why does she talk like she's a pimp? She ain't no pimp.
So they're pretty
chunky. It was a chunky knitted blanket. And
hey, Riverstone, guess what? BHB's gonna win the lawsuit, and you're gonna look like a silly goose. Silly goose.
Craig had pulled it out of the hall closet like 2 days ago for Christian or for Neil. And it just he come in here and he laid down. He come in here and I don't know. He come in here and he laid on the couch and he climbed under, or he got underneath that knitted blanket, and then he got up and went in there, and when he come back,
I have zero interest in, like, seriously. So they're not even fucking giving commentary, man. They're just listening to Brittany J's live stream or whatever the fuck this is. Like, I'm gonna pass on this. Let's see. We'll skip ahead. Riverstone is over there high-fiving people now. They think they got my attention. Let's see.
Oh, Craig.
Craig. Dude, I mean, you just click anywhere and she's like laughing like a stalking crazy trash of stalks and saying, Craig.
My name is Go.
Oh, Craig.
My name is...
Whoa, dude. You guys hear what I hear, right? My goodness.
Is Craig. He's gonna speak Spanish or Brazil.
Well...
Hey, Tim. That's not how you say Craig in Spanish, puta.
That Stephen Bear from the UK can get an 18-year-old bride, then I'm sure Craig could.
I don't know. I don't know.
Is Trasha Stalks always talking about like young girls and things inappropriate? You know what I mean? Some people just latch on to certain stories in a way that just makes you pay closer attention to how creepy they are. It's a real thing. What happened to you, Trasha? Who hurt you, Trasha?
The issue is that, like, he doesn't have money. Like, he doesn't have money. Like, his money's tied in the house that he's still fighting over.
Dude, he has no idea about anyone else's money. All right, I can't take the music anymore either. It's creeping me out. I'm going to go back to the blues. Sheesh.
And, like, even if he gets, like, let's say there's, like, money in inheritance, it's gone. He doesn't know how to turn that money to grow. Like, let's say it's $100,000. That money's gone. He's going to spend that shit quick.
Izzy Timmy.
Let me see. El Loco Craig.
I am fucking cracking up. The same bitch that was sitting here.
I am fucking cracking up. Don't say crack, man. I've discussed this with you several times, young lady. Stop saying crack. Don't say crack-a-link. Don't say crack-a-lacka. Don't say none of that, dude. When you say crack, I mean, you know the mental image that you put in everybody's head is you're sitting there on a poo-poo chair with a burn on your lip, dude.
In here running her fucking mouth about me and Clue and numbers and, had so much to say, is sitting here with 28 people in her fucking chat. Ouch. I'm sure that fucking hurt, doesn't it?
Is she talking about Kathy P?
Okay, I don't know who that is, so I don't care. But that person, it clearly.
Hey, why don't you put a name on it, big dog? Are you afraid to say name? Are you guys all turning into nonsenses? Silly goose.
YouTube has made their decision and said that she has only 2,800 people there. 28 people there. Interesting. So you want to play that clip with
dead air here?
The one in the back? Yeah. It's Hartley's clip?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it pulled up here. Let me pop it.
Yeah,
up.
No Hartley here. Fuck Hartley.
Me and my brother are vegetarians, so we didn't eat meat. So.
Oh shit! Another vegetarian. Well, you know what? B Tim is such a weak man that he couldn't even fucking hunt down a head of lettuce, dude. For real.
Yeah, they be. All I know is they got him rehomed. I didn't ask questions because.
Rehomed. Yeah, sure. Rehomed in someone's stomach, that is. No, I'm joking.
Probably, yeah. Well, I didn't ask questions because that would upset me, but
this could be a potential true crime. Yeah, I mean, if I was her,
I
heard all this.
My whole job at the Hive is just to be yes man. Like, yeah, if I had
shit that this guy's on live streams all the time trying to learn Spanish because he wants to go to Brazil. He has dreams that you're going to evaporate. He's looked up ways to melt bodies in barrels and how to procure these items undetected. He is, he thinks that living is suffering. I'm just saying, yeah, this does not, and he likes to
Oh, what's going on in the chat? D'Amico, who I've never seen before, just here today for the first time. Welcome in, D'Amico. Thanks for being here. Says, do you want me to publicly tell you the other two chats I was in? I don't. I'm not sure if there's a polite way to say it. I don't give a fuck what other chats. But what's going on? What did I miss here? Would you guys like to hear what I had for brekkie this morning? Hey, take it easy.
Wave his gut around. And he drinks a lot. And he thinks he's a prophet. And he hears voices from God.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, you're such a punk, bitch. Unreal.
Yeah, I mean, this is not exactly something. I would be like, bro, this guy's a whack. Like, this would be.
I'd be like, bro.
Kind of crazy. I mean, am I the only one that's kind of connecting the dots here, thinking this is not a good scenario?
Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. Let's just hope nothing ever does happen anyway, because imagine looking at his devices.
Well, besides the granny porn you probably find there, I don't know what else you're.
I mean, Timmy. Tim. How do you know what other type of porn people watch, bud? That's so awkward, man.
What else you're fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be real.
Ugh. Oh, let's just turn my stomach.
I know.
I know. Yeah, I did see some of the shit that she talks. I just can't bring myself to listen to her. I thought it might be fun to look at some of Wispy too, because she's been having a fucking a glitch out about Moon, and I think that's funny. I tell you what, we'll be done with this, and we'll review some of Forgotten Whispers. You may have heard of this lady. She goes by Wispy. It's fucking hilarious, dude. I am gonna warn you, like, she may put you to sleep, but I'll try to find a way to make her funny. Let's make her funny. Let's see if it's possible. She had a falling out with Moon. She got kicked off of Moon's panel, and she's been spiraling ever since. Forgot to whisper, or right? Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Forgotten Whispers. Also, if you missed the beginning of the live stream, literally Davis fam, the lady that drove many miles to get to my location, or the location of my hometown where my family was, is no longer on YouTube. Now, typically, that would, I think for any normal person, you would think to yourself, well, that must be some type of relief. No, it actually makes me more concerned. Like, she might be traveling now. Let's hope not. Let's see here. Get back in the chat. Yeah, she is a pathetic person that trashes stocks. I do agree with that. All right, I'm behind in chat. Riverstone was a trip. Riverstone was probably Betty herself. Boy, did I strike a nerve. No, you just seem like something's wrong, homie. Let's say she was streaming PHP. Oh, I already read that. Oh, and they went into Betty begging. Oh, Baba, you okay? Okay. Well, Riverstone can't do it because they're blocked now. But is there anyone else that can make a rational argument for how showing money in and money out would serve PHP in any reasonable way? Like, how would it give her any advantage, any upper hand, or any really working tool to manage anything at all? I don't buy it. I think I do believe it's a false narrative. Okay, let's see here. First, let's look at her post. This is fun. I'm gonna step back outside. It's too late for coffee, but I'm sleepy boy. Let's see. I'm gonna stay on for a little longer. I think at least an hour. We'll get through some of this. Wispy, I want you guys to hear this lady's voice, man. It's exhausting. You know those like YouTube videos where people are like, listen to this to fall asleep? Oh man, that's what she does. Except I don't want to give her a review. What's up, Yankee Kyle? Hope you're well. Hope New York's treating you well. Today is National New York City Day, actually. Thought you might want to know that. I didn't play the whatchamacallit because it's already the end of the day. So what are you going to do to celebrate? Not catch a flight to New York at the end of the day. But we'll check in with Marlo anyways. National Day calendar. They don't tell you until midnight what tomorrow's going to be too. It's kind of frustrating. I always try to look ahead. Marlo don't play. Let's see. One second. We'll get right back to Wispy. I don't want to put you guys to sleep anyways, not just yet. Let's see. No. The other one. Let's see. There we go. Since Yankee Cow came into the chat, give a shout out to his city.
It's a powerful hub of culture, finance, and iconic landmarks known for its city that never sleeps. September 21st is National New York Day. As the 11th state to ratify the U.S. Constitution, New York played a pivotal role in shaping early America and quickly grew into a global center. This year, as part of our America 250 series, we're highlighting its unparalleled diversity. The Statue of Liberty, a gift from France, stands in New York Harbor as a universal symbol of freedom and democracy, welcoming millions of immigrants seeking a better life. This iconic landmark embodies the very spirit of the state and the nation. It's a day to honor New York's enduring influence and dynamic spirit. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Reminding you, point to celebrate every day. Get it, Marlo. All right, let's get back into it. We'll check out Wispy. She be big mad at Moon. It's crazy. It's funny because like I would love to see them have a debate, just a one-on-one debate. One day ago, Moon, listen up. I can't mock her until I listen to her. She does a thing with S's that's very snake-like. Moon, listen up. I am nobody's victim, least of all yours. What the fuck are you telling every? What the fuck were you even talking about by saying? You're not my victim, paraphrase. Why on God's green earth would I be your victim? I mean, I saw what you did there. That move to twist. Wow, I'm not going to read all of this. You get the idea. She's feeling herself. Let's see. Maybe she'll talk about it in a live stream. Oh, she's battling with Laura. That's fun. Man, Laura just keeps trying to start shit with everyone, huh? It's funny. Absolutely not going to listen to any fucking intro that this woman has to offer. Nope, not gonna do it. It wouldn't be prudent. Let's see. Oh, why is it spinning like that? Go ahead and play it, bud. What the hell is happening? Nope, not gonna do it. Oh my god, is she one of those ones with the fucking 25-minute intro? She is, dude. Boo.
Ooh, you got a lot of background noise, lady girl. Ooh, sorry.
What the fuck?
Oh, she muted. I think she muted. I was like, oh, that was quick.
Hold on, what's going on here? Dead air. Or did I leave her paused? Nope, that's just dead air. All right. Queen Bee said...
All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you?
Oh, better than you, lady. Let's see. Queen Bee said she wanted to... Oh, I'm not going to say that. Ooh. All right, guys. This might be sleep therapy for you right here. I'm not quite sure.
Oh.
What is happening?
Is really me up here? Ooh, we got a lot of background noise, lady girl.
Somebody's sitting in the rain with a pet, it sounds like.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh, she muted. I think she muted. I was like, oh, that was quick. Hello.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Everyone, how are you all? How is it going? A little wild out there on those streets today.
No, not really.
Holy shit.
Not really. It's pretty lame out
Some paperwork came in, apparently. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Oh, Brittany.
Dude, what a way to start. Hey, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, so-and-so, it's good to see you again. Hey, so-and-so, thanks again for that generous super chat yesterday. It was very kind of you. How's everybody feeling out there? Hey.
I don't think it's going to end very good for her. Oh, honest to God. Yeah. So, anyways, it'll be interesting to see how this proceeds. I think she's digging herself.
I'm good. I'm good, Wispy. So kind of you to ask. How's everybody doing? Good. Okay. So Brittany. She doesn't even say hello to her chat, man. What a bummer. What a porta john.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Oh, let's give it up for the most original thing we've heard all week here on YouTube. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Woohoo! Nailed it. The most cliche thing you could possibly say. What the fuck, lady? I think it's a lady. It's a lady, right? Or is it a vampire?
Right, like she's literally just setting herself up to lose.
Right, she's just literally setting herself up. Ugh, I'm already fucking bored, bruh.
In my opinion.
So,
but yes. So, hello everybody. How are you? Good day, good evening,
there
good
you
morning.
There you go. Nailing it.
Good afternoon, wherever you're from. Welcome in. Okay, so first of all, Lady V, thank you for becoming a member, resubscribing, I guess what it is. And 7 months. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you. And FarQ, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Big L, welcome, Big L. Good to see you.
All right, let's just skip ahead because I can't do that. Good on her for saying hello and thank you for the money.
And we're just going to go take a look. One thing actually that I wanted to watch before we do anything, I just kind of wanted to bring...
KCG says, used to be close with her. I'm not going to be talking too much shit, but I mean... I think if she gets ignored for too long, that like people forget how dangerous of a person she really is. She absolutely lets insane false narratives and defamation just spill all over her chat. She doesn't care. And then when it happens and she gets called on it, she just pretends like she hasn't. I have no idea what's happening. I don't even know where I am. Who are you people? It's fucking bananas. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna speed her up just a bit. 1.5. Well, no, because I hate to get. We'll get there. I will speed it up. I just want to see how crazy. I'm going to see how crazy this person is that started out with a cliche. This one over here. Her name was up there a minute ago. Let's see. It's Can you guys see that? Something be good. Something be good. I don't know. Some fucking variation of the bee. Oh, gotta have the bee in there. No money, no honey.
Bring this to you guys that I don't know if you guys have really heard that there was a really big earthquake in Japan. apparently. So give me just
when
was there? I saw there was one in Russia.
When was that?
Yesterday, I guess.
Oh wow,
I
okay.
guess.
So
Like, dude,
yeah,
all you have to do is Google it, asshole. You don't have to guess. Don't guess. Don't guess.
just kind of saw something a little bit pop up on my feed, and I was like, what? Because I mean, I haven't been online today very much. I was out and about and running around picking up people.
Yes, Gilly. That's it, Gilly.
So I wasn't on too much. But there's this video here that I was like, oh my
Hold on one second, Wispy. Van Dusen Blue, are you the good Van Dusen? Dusen, are you the bad Van? Because
Why does this woman talk like she's auditioning for a fucking play at the Renaissance Fair right now, brah? What's going on?
if you're the bad Van, I like to play.
What?
She's in grandma mode tonight, so you better watch out.
That sounded really dirty, and I did not mean for it to sound that way.
No, you're good.
Yeah, there was an earthquake. Let's just vocal fry and let's just laugh a bit. Let's see. I had no idea. I did see that there was an earthquake in Russia for sure. There was a tsunami warning and everything. She says they don't respect her at all. The Hive? No, I don't think they do, man. I don't think that the Hive gives a shit about anyone. They just want places where people can stay in holding patterns until she goes live. And then they just all leave. Like Kathy P with 12 people in there today. Maybe 23 at the end of it, but I mean, damn, droopy dog.
Bobby says school is in session. Right? Exactly.
Right? Exactly.
So anyways.
Let's see. Just as many cliches as the buzzard, man.
Van Dusen, you are welcome to be here. Just have a different opinion, have the same opinion, whichever it is, but just please, have a respectful talk. Challenge the conversation, not the commenter, is usually what I say.
You just called out a subscriber by saying, are you the good one or the bad one? Fun time.
We're going to go over and we're going to have a look at Miss, in just a few minutes. But this came up on my feed and I was like, oh.
I can't believe I'm actually learning something by watching Wispy, dude. Far out, man.
My goodness, this is kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy. Look, there are better words, man. There's a whole fucking thesaurus full of words. Everything's not crazy, man.
So a powerful M7.3 earthquake rocks Japan. So 7.3 is pretty high. So yeah, let's just have a real.
You know what else is pretty high? Queen Bee.
Quick look at this, and then we'll get on to regular programming, I guess. So, but yeah, I wanted to take a look at this with you guys. So here we go.
Okay, so here's destruction, and then we'll get to our regular programming, which is Brittany J. How fun! How fun!
This video is. Let me put that out there first. This is from a channel called Planet News. I will put the link to this video in the.
This is a channel that actually works very hard on distributing news, and I just sit here and I just use it.
Chat for you guys, and maybe mods, you can use this to go copy, to go grab their link to.
All right, you guys are right. I have to speed her up. I was trying to see what this Gilly person sounded like, because already she's auditioning for a play at the Renaissance Fair. And she doesn't even have a ticket. They're like, you even have a ticket? What are you doing here, lady? Like, what is going on? Oh. I like that you can slide it. It's actually quite convenient. Because 1.5 is sometimes too quick. 1.25, no bueno. Let's see.
To their channel itself. And share that in while we're watching this. So, hey,
holy shit, she sounds like a normal person now. Good Lord, in the morning. Hello, Miss Sharon. Thanks for being little Miss Sharon. Thanks for being here. Crystal Langford, of course, always a pleasure to have you. I didn't say hello already. Probably did.
It is the douchebag one. Okay, this will be fun.
Oh, all right then. Look at that, Van Dusen. You've been.
Oh, hold on a second. We got to get this chat going. I'm not going to be able to see a lot of this chat this way because I'm blocked by so many of these fucking people. Oh, where's it at?
Challenge.
There it is.
There we go. Oh, you were called.
There's all kinds of crazy people over here. Cuckoo birds.
By the dark side, and I'm not. Well, that's not
Well,
very
I
nice.
called you a chat terrorist, so there's that.
Oh, well, if they mean that, then that's a little bit different because you kind of you do kind of jump into chat.
Does anybody
do your thing?
Anybody got a Red Bull? I mean, whoa. Welcome in, Boston. I think I saw Boston come in. What's up, Boston? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Emmy says she's finally talking like a New Yorker. Exactly. Just fast forward her just a little bit.
I mean, whatever. Respect. I'm just saying. But anyways, yeah. So
you said respect.
Behave yourself here. Just behave yourself.
I got it.
Okay, let's have a look at this video. And wow, it's kind of crazy. So I feel for Japan for sure. My goodness. So here we go.
Once again, Japan's constantly challenged with natural disasters. Yet experts moved the nation's advanced warning system safe countless lives. Rescue teams continue their work tirelessly, hour by hour. Families are waiting anxiously for news of missing loved ones. Television stations air non-stop updates and safety instructions. The powerful earthquake in Japan will be remembered as a day.
Can you imagine? Oh my God, I felt an earthquake one time. And like up by where I live, we're on a fault line. So there's quite a few earthquakes up here that are like in Alaska or Northwest Territories and in the Yukon as well, where I am. And
she's got an earthquake story, y'all.
Usually they're just like little bit. But oh my God, I felt one night. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. I mean, I don't know how to explain it, but there's absolutely no feeling like the earth moving beneath your feet,
Yeah, that's exactly how you would describe an earthquake.
I've been in many.
I can explain it a little bit better. It's not as rigid as you'd expect. Like you'd think that it would be more like a jerky thing, and it kind of is, but actually what it feels like mostly is it feels like everything solid is on sand. It kind of feels like it's more liquidy than in my experience, I don't know. But yes, the earth moving beneath your feet is the way that someone who's never experienced an earthquake would describe it, I believe.
I lived on the west coast of the United States.
Right.
And so I've been in them while I've been.
This woman. Let's just listen.
In California, I've been in them when the ones that happened in California were felt in either Vegas or in Arizona.
Yeah.
The last big one I felt was when I was pregnant, which was my last pregnancy, which was a long time ago.
Right.
And
last one was when she was pregnant, and it was a long time ago. Why did she do that? What was that weird inflection?
I remember being woke up. It was my last pregnancy, which was a long time ago.
Whoa,
and
dude.
I remember
Whoa, dude, that's some Davis fam shit right there, straight up. A long time ago.
Woke up and me going, oh my God, it's the big one. And it was like a 7-point something out of California at the time. And it was centered not that far from me. So, I mean, I could sit in my Jeep and feel the aftershocks for weeks after that.
Wow, weeks of aftershocks. That's heavy duty.
It's the most unsettling feeling to feel that it's...
No, it's not. It can't be the most unsettling feeling. I mean, possibly. I mean, Crafty Gypsy, good to see you.
A rolling that you cannot describe.
Yeah, absolutely.
And no, I'm not. I just want to know that everybody know I'm not doing no fupa clapping in the background. I'm just burping. A little.
Huh? She's not doing any fupa clapping in the background. She's just burping. Not only is she the one auditioning for the play at the Renaissance Fair, she's also walking around with a whole turkey leg, eating it like a truck driver and burping. Speaking of fupa, what about Queen Fupa, the lunchback of Notre Dame? Excuse me.
The baby. She's burping the baby. Sparking a little baby. So yeah. I just oh my goodness, it's literally.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You guys heard that, right? That's exactly my. So whenever people say, "What do you mean by baby sniffer?" Check it out. I'll show you.
And unique experience, exactly. I just oh my goodness, it's literally and unique experience, exactly, Jason. That's very well. That's very good way to put it, because wow. And I mean, the one that I felt, that I just baby.
There it is.
Everybody know I'm not doing no fupa clapping in the background. I'm just burping.
Burping the baby. She's burping the baby.
Did anybody think that she was flapping fupa in the background? I mean, why would you? Nobody. That wasn't. You just. Okay.
She's burping a little baby.
That's it.
I just oh my. She's burping a little baby. She's burping the baby.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Baby. I just oh my goodness, it's literally a unique experience, exactly, Jason. That's very well. That's very good way to put it, because wow. And I mean, the one that I felt was just a little one. You know, it was about 2:30 in the morning.
Crystal Langford says, I heard they're taking clips of Wispy for YouTube promotion. Even an idiot can run a live, become a creator today. Well, that's not today. That's always been the case. I mean, if I could do it, truly anyone can do it, you know. And some of these people do zero work. I mean, I try to make some graphics. I try to discard the same insults and jokes and come up with new things to talk about or say. These people, they're just on autopilot. They're sort of, I refer to them as not like lifer YouTubers, not professional YouTubers, but like lifer YouTubers, where it's like, you know, like everyone knows the guy that's worked at the local 7-Eleven for like way too long, or not even too long. That's not the right way to say it. For a long time, and it's just sort of that's what it is. That's just what it is. Like
morning, and we just happened to be up. I was sitting on the computer playing fucking probably Farm Country, or I don't know, something like that. But back then, it was a long time ago too. It was probably about 20 years ago.
Farm Country 20 years ago. All right.
It scared the shit out of me. Honestly, it really did. So.
My first one was in 1986, and I was in California visiting my aunt. And that bitch.
Okay, that definitely sounded like fupa slapping. I'm not gonna lie. Like, and you know what? The only reason I even think that right now is because she just like actively like made a denial about fupa slapping. Nobody even thought that till she said it, but then this happened.
Threw me out of bed, and I didn't know what the hell. And I remember looking out of my aunt's bedroom window into her backyard. It threw me out of bed, and I didn't know. He's 6, and I was in California.
Scared the shit out of me. Honestly, it really did.
Listen.
So.
My first one was in 1986, and I was in California visiting my aunt. And
what's that noise? What's that noise? What is happening? Is she sitting there like talking and slapping her leg as she talks? That's what it sounds like. It sounds dirty. It sounds like it ain't right.
That bitch threw me out of bed, and I didn't know what the hell. I was in California visiting my aunt, and that bitch threw me out of bed, and I didn't know what the hell.
Wait a minute.
And I was in California visiting my aunt, and
what is that noise that's happening right there? That's not a burp. That's not a burp.
That bitch threw me out of bed, and I didn't know what the hell. And I remember looking out of my aunt's bedroom window into her backyard, and her pool looked like 2 sumo wrestlers jumped in it, like it was.
Right.
Okay, so she says, hey guys, I'm not fupa slapping back here. I just burped, and then you hear, what the fuck is going? Hey.
It was insane. Her backyard and her pool, and I didn't know what the hell. And I remember looking out of my aunt's bedroom window into her backyard, and her pool looked like 2 sumo wrestlers.
It sounds like Clues walking around in the background. Zing! They freak me out too, Kelsey. I hope you're well tonight. Sugar Beet, good to see you. Thanks for being here. You can't unhear it. What is that? What is happening, dude?
Jumped in it, like it was.
Right.
It was insane.
Oh, scary. So yeah. Hey, Earthy. And K-Mash, yes, Farmville. Oh my gosh, I was addicted to that game when it first came out. But then I got sick of it. It's just repetitive.
I mean, I wish you guys. I hope some of you at least got the humor in the fact that Earth is over there, man. That's fucking funny, man. This was worth watching just for that. Let's see. Brenda Sue says, laughing my ass off. I feel like shit. Sorry for being shit. I feel sorry for that baby being burped. Oh, that's what the noise is. She's burping a baby. I mean, what a fun place to raise your child while you're on a panel.
Didn't necessarily, so I got some bits. I was like, But yes, that's exactly what it is. So, all right, so let's have a look at this. We're, it was an 8-minute video. I am going to stop though because I don't know anything about this channel and I don't want to get into trouble with them. So I'm gonna, definitely do fair use.
Yeah, don't worry about a disaster that shook an entire fucking city. Let's just get on to Brittany J, right?
But yeah, let's have a look. This is it's crazy. It's crazy.
A powerful earthquake has struck Japan, shaking cities, villages, and coastal regions across the country. The tremor was recorded late in the evening, and its strength left buildings swaying and people rushing into the streets. According to seismic reports,
like, look at that! Oh my God, those poles! Oh my gosh! I don't.
Why does she talk like that? Why does she talk like she's a college freshman that just had her first Coors Light? What the fuck?
I don't know. I would be freaking out. I literally would be freaking out.
I'd be totally freaking out, man. Like, somebody get this woman a thesaurus. We need more complete sentences. We need words with more syllables. Come on.
I'd be like, cars, move out of my way. I'm getting the flow off this overpass or bridge, whatever it is. But yeah, oh geez, scary, scary, scary. And I agree, like Japan, like they do have a lot of like tsunamis, earthquakes, all kinds of
No, lady. Hey, Wispy, don't pretend that you know fucking anything about Japan, bruh. You don't. The fuck, man.
Natural disasters. It's so sad. It's actually so sad. So yeah.
Making it one of the strongest to hit the region.
Oh my God, it's so crazy. She seems so sad.
In recent years,
wow. Oh my God!
Their regular programming to deliver urgent updates.
Oh
NHK reported that the quake was felt over a wide area from Tokyo.
Summer, I'm glad you can appreciate that as much as I can, dude. What the? That's so funny, dude. It's so funny. I used to be friends with Urfi, and we used to like actively like call these people out and laugh at these people for being unreasonable and just not serious people. That is to say, these people are not meant to be taken seriously. Wispy and Kathy P. All the orbiters of the hive, essentially. And there's Urfi. Hey, Urfi. What the fuck?
To northern prefectures, broadcasters showed live footage of trembling skyscrapers, fighting commuters, and emergency crews moving quickly into action. Witnesses described the moment.
I mean, she's old. She's too old to sound like she's a college freshman. I mean, it's the same thing that the balding lady with the dreadlocks. What's her name? Jay. Everyday Jay. Everyday corn chip smelling Jay. She blocked you on X. Yeah, I don't fucks with X. Crystal Langford says, burping a baby, but hasn't given birth in many years. Oh yeah, that's right. She was just laughing. You know what? And you know what? I say this at great risk that someone in my chat actually has one of these things, but it's one of those lifelike babies, dude. Like I said, baby sniffers. It's always been my opinion. It's not a good look. Good catch, man. Ma'am, on panel, what we have here is a continuity issue.
That's terrifying. Windows rattled, alarms went off, and the entire...
That is incredible.
Families gathered outside their homes.
Oh my God. I could not imagine. Oh my God, that whole building just came down. Oh my goodness.
Let's get past this because it feels like exploitation from a mindless woman. I'm not about that. Oh, she goes on and on with it. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, she's just regurgitating other people's videos of an earthquake. Let's see.
And she was talking about Brittany, the C&Ds, and it.
This should be fun.
And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you like what we do here, consider becoming a member. Anyway, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
What?
Today, and I was like, oh my god, that's kind of crazy. So it's kind of crazy. So, anyways, hello everyone. That is
dude. Say crazy one more time, man. What is occurring? What is this? What kind of voodoo is this? Why does she always like talk like a baby?
Coming in, welcome in, welcome in. Come on in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you like what we do here, consider becoming a member. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you like what we do here, consider becoming a member. Come on in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you like what we do here, consider becoming a member.
What is that? She's Canadian, dude. What is that? Her southern accent? Is that what she's doing? Are you mocking southern people, you Canuck? Where there was an earthquake in Japan. There was also one in Russia. It was 7.8. Kelsey said, "God, yeah. Oh, I heard Jay was dragging you today. I've never watched Jay. One time I watched her, and I've told this story. It's because I watched all the entire trial, and I can never remember his name, but he's the Joker guy, with the face tattoos in Florida. It's almost on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, Headstones covered the whole trial, and I watched every painstaking moment of the trial, and it was pretty fucking far out there. A couple of things were strange as shit. But moments after the trial coverage ended at Headstone's channel, I can't remember who it was, but they were like, Jay for Justice talking about that case. So I went in there for like 10 minutes, and I got blocked pretty quickly, because first of all, she knew nothing about the case. I'm thinking, everyday Jay for Justice? What justice, dude? And then, instead of having to know any details of the case, she just latched on to an article that gave the most graphic details of the case and just kept looping it. And I was just like, dude, why do you keep repeating the most disgusting thing over and over again? So I knew right away that she was just a tragedy pimp and nothing more. But now she just Brittany J stalker like the rest of them. Because I guess people saw what I saw in the quality of her true crime, which is, just absolute garbage. So she must have realized that that's not working out. She has 100,000 subscribers, and when she does true crime, no exaggeration, nobody shows up. So she has to do the second channel stalk Brittany J stuff like everyone else. Why don't they talk? There has to be someone else to talk about, man. There has to be. It's not even possible that it's just them. What's up, Blue? Good to see you. Yeah, 7.8 is heavy. I think they said the one in Japan was 7.5 or 7.6.
Anyways, so all right. So, today was a
Mustagala said last time Japan had an earthquake, we got one here too. The next day or something. Ours was just under 6. That's big too.
A little bit adventurous for the time that I was on YouTube. It was, I don't know, it was weird actually. So,
does anyone else find it interesting how a lot of these people think that YouTube is a place? Have you ever noticed that? It's kind of wild. They're like, I travel all around YouTube. That means you're just sitting in a chair with a computer in front of you. You're not traveling anywhere. You don't go all around YouTube or all over YouTube. You just click on little buttons. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Let's see. I think their channels will end up dying. I believe so too. The way I like to see it go down is possibly like one of them standing up and having a backbone and standing up against one of the wretched things that their fearless poo-poo chair rider QB does. That'd be the most interesting. That'll be the content there. But I don't think any of them have a backbone to actually have any kind of, personal constitution, like an actual place. Yeah, they talk about YouTube like, oh, I get adventurous and I travel around YouTube. No, you're just going to other channels on the computer that's sitting in front of you. Meanwhile, your ass is getting flatter by the moment.
It was a joke if you ask me, but that's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, I'd have to agree with you. I would have to agree with you because it was really ridiculous, is what it was. It was kind of crazy. So I happened to pop into Moon's. Let me fix these layers here.
Cool. This is what I wanted to see, and how crazy it did. Everything is so crazy, guys. It was so crazy.
Pop into Moon's live that she was doing earlier. and she was talking about Brittany, the C&Ds, and it just all the news.
Yeah, dude, that's all. Everybody's talking about, dude, because guess what? There's nothing else to talk about.
Out there lately, all about Brittany. Okay, so I go in and I'm in chat, and I got a little bit heated, first of all, because if you're listening, Crystal Langford, okay, will you get off my...
Shout out Crystal Langford. Crystal Langford is an incredible chatter. Always a pleasure to have her here. Narcos Clip says, I want to see, I'll highlight it for you. Let's see. I want to see B and Clue go against each other. Best roast will get a new dirty toilet by me. Dude, I'll pay for their betterhealth.com for a whole year for some psychotherapy. And I do mean psycho.
Ass about I'm bannovating. Fuck, bitch, no, I'm not. That is so...
Oh, man. This Canadian this escalated quickly. Good Lord. This is the energy from the Canadians that fucking flipped over cars when James Hetfield got burned up by the pyrotechnics and Guns N' Roses refused to go on the stage. This is that angry Canadian. Welcome to the jungle, baby.
So old, like you have nothing else to go at me or to say about me, or I mean, that was like a year ago. Like, get over it. Fuck, drives me insane, man. She thinks that, like, I mean, I guess...
What drives me insane are all the fucking background noises, man. There's people rubbing on shit. This woman's burping a baby and said she hasn't had a baby in a long time. I'm not having a seizure. That's how she said it.
I shouldn't let it bother me, but it's like, why the fuck do you keep, like, if you want to say something about me, go ahead. But at least tell the truth or something. Like, what the fuck? It's just ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. So anyways.
So anyways. Oh, this woman's coming in hot. She's got something to say. Tell us all about it there. Renaissance Fair.
I have something I'd like to say to the bitch.
Okay.
You ever make a comment about my best friend being in a wheelchair again? You know what?
The receipts on that.
Karma's on my side.
Jesus, man, these people, I mean, this escalated quickly. They were just giggling and now they're not.
Right on that one, and on Wispy's side. So all I can say to that is, fuck you, bitch.
Right? Like, I was like, I just don't understand what her huge problem is, honestly. That's the only thing really that she says. I'm on Wispy's fan-invading.
She started with fuck around and find out. Now she's like, fuck you, bitch. That woman is way too easy to trigger. What was her name again? Gilly? Gilly eat a bag of D's.
Molly took her channel down before. No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
Talking about? Like, it's insane.
No, that's what you said. That's what you said yourself, silly Wispy. You said MGL took your channel down. You probably meant for like a 1 week strike, right? I don't see Earth because she's got me blocked, dude. Bummer. I can't see it. I can't see all the love she's showing to Wispy over here.
Bitch.
And I've explained this before, and I've also had people come up and back me up about this, that, 2 years ago now, maybe 3 years even? It was a long time ago.
Oh, man, you people have been around for too long. Talking too much and not saying enough is what I say. Narco says, I agree, Crystal. Didn't say anything about her MS. It was about her doxing and ban-evading lying. I believe Crystal didn't do that. I mean, that's something that you would get fried for around here, and you should. But I don't know. I've heard Wispy say things that were questionable in the past. I mean, I just think she's an asshole. It has nothing to do with any kind of medical, setbacks that she's dealing with or any kind of ailments. Like I've said it before. They're not mutually exclusive. That is to say that both her being an asshole and her dealing with medical stuff can both be true.
It was when, I think it was like around the time that people were like really going at Molly. There was, I don't know how many channels, but all of a sudden one day people came on and their channels were gone. Mine was...
That Gilly person just sounds like she's just wants to attack somebody, like physically. I bet she's at the Hive often. Same vibe.
One of them. It came back. I don't know what it was. It was a glitch, or I have no idea. I never got any notifications, no fucking nothing. It happened to other people as well. And I put it out there, and I don't know, whatever. So yeah, Crystal, like, get off. What did they say? Get off my nuts. I mean, fuck. But figure something else out that you can say about me, because it's ridiculous.
Hey, who says that? Who says that?
It's fucking ridiculous. She thinks she's got a one-up on me or something. I don't fucking know. But anyways, it was just one day, all of a sudden.
Oh, Miss Upper Thigh, it was Crystal Langford. And bitch, you can unfollow me on my channel.
And bitch, you can unfollow me. Oh man, she doesn't know what she's talking about, huh?
Because I don't like you, bitch, and I don't want you on my page. So there's that.
I didn't see the comment, obviously, or whatever she said about me being in a wheelchair, which is horrible. But I mean, she came from.
I don't. You know why? Hey guys, there's a reason that Wispy hasn't seen that comment, because that comment doesn't exist. Liars.
Laura's after Laura was outed as a CPS caller, of course, she came around us, around Queen, around all of.
Just humping that CPS story, dude. It's all you got.
All of our chats around here, saying, I'm sorry, blah, 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 and I'll never go back. And where is she now? She's got her nose right back up fucking Laura's ass. So, I mean, enjoy that. Honestly, enjoy that.
She's where she needs to be. She's with the trash.
These people talk about, like, asses and assholes and loose holes and all kinds of shit way too often, man. It's I don't know. It's a thing.
I said it.
Yeah, you did say it. You did say it. Yes, you did. And I've never been rude to her. I've had disagreements, I guess you could say, with her. But there was a time where we just kind of.
Okay, so there are a lot of people that are thinking that Forgot to Whisper, or Wispy, whatever she's calling herself, the sanctimonious lady from the north, we'll call her, the Canuck. Everything is so crazy Canuck. She is 100% ban evading. She said it. Oh, so you had your channel taken, and then you came back and made a new channel under a different name. That's ban evading. She's ban evading. Are you ban evading? Maybe everyone should rush to Twitter and make them aware that Wispy is ban evading. Isn't that what the kids are doing nowadays? The young whippersnappers.
Kind of, decided just to leave it all, whatever, we even joked about if me and her can become friends, then anybody can really become friends on this.
Hey, Truth Seeker's been a member for 3 months. I feel like I've been here for longer than 3 months. I'm sure it has been, actually. Maybe it was just a renewal thing. Anyway, I adore you, and you're such a good friend. I'm glad I'm here. Thanks for being real. Yes, and thanks for being here, Truth Seeker. We love having you here. Let's see. She's 100% ban evading. Wow, so the plot thickens. So she actually lost the channel and then was just like, fuck this, I still need the money. So she came back and, interesting. Very interesting.
This, on this platform, or in this community at least, because me and her really didn't like each other. She used to go at me really, really hard when she was over at Laura's all the time. She was the one who said things like that I didn't.
Oh, dude, hook me up if you got that clip. I would jam it right into this conversation.
Build my channel. Queen Bee built my channel. That I had nothing to do with. I'm just a pawn.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Not a pawn. Not a pawn. She doesn't use you per se. You're more just you're an orbiter. You're a safe bet for her. I'll explain it to you. If she wants you to run some narrative, all she has to do is send you a message, and you'll have your whole live about whatever she wants you to do. It's actually pathetic, like a simp thing. It's a like a clear indicator that you're not a strong independent woman. You're just you're an orbiter. You're a simpleton, a simp, so to speak. And funny thing is, your title is called Simping to the Moon and Back. So that's on the nose.
And blah, 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 all the bullshit that people have to say, right? So I was just like, whatever, but yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Seriously, fuck off. Exactly.
No, man. She seems to be upset about the fact of the matter. There's nothing independent about her. She's ban evading, and she doesn't have much to offer except some shaking. I don't mean because it was earthquake video, but some shaky earthquake video. And I'm kind of interested in seeing her do battle with Moon, though, because Moon would chew her the fuck up and spit her the fuck out. There's no doubt in my mind. And I mean, I don't even think it would be a fair fight or, metaphorical fight. It just wouldn't be, because when Moon gets on a roll, dude, Wispy would just fucking lose her mind.
Exactly what Jilly said. Go sit with Laura. You went back there after you said, I will never ever go back to Laura's, and look where you are. So I guess, you're missing home. I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but anyways, so yeah.
Wispy, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? None of that made sense. Typically I would go back in order to try to get context, but I'm not even interested. Just get on to the good stuff here.
Crystal Langford. I was nice to her.
Somebody check the transcript. How many times did she say Crystal Langford? I mean, you guys are way too easy, man. Let's get some of this chat action here.
She was welcome over here after all that shit with Laura fucking went down. I mean, I don't even know.
What do you mean welcome, dude? You'll have anybody that will watch you. What you mean, dude? You were welcome. Like, these people actually think that this is their home and they're having guests. Having people over tonight. Nah. Just sitting in front of your computer and all of your asses are getting flatter while you do it.
I don't even know. And right, Jason, exactly. What's the problem with the wheelchair? Which I'm not in a wheelchair. They just say that they hope that I am, or that I can't run, or I can't walk, or just.
Okay, don't do that. Don't try to garner sympathy for your shit, dude. Nobody. First of all, there is no comment about any wheelchair. Just to make that clear. Now she's saying people wish that I was. Sorry for the noise. I'm going back out. People are saying that they wish that I was in a wheelchair. Nobody said that. Nobody's ever going to say that. That's a crude, fucking unacceptable thing to say. And if anyone was saying that, dingbat, you would be showing it on the screen. You're just making up stories. This is some weird, fantastical bullshit. This is like choose your own adventure. We're going to just go down bullshit lane today and make up shit about everything. Cool. You fit right in, Wispy. Wispy, you are the porta-john that sits outside of the hive. That's it. Nobody really wants to go there, but when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Just shit like that. I've had friends that grew up in a wheelchair too. So I mean, it's
Moon gets ugly. Okay, it might be worth listening to. I don't want to get past this wheelchair talk because it seems like fucking sad fishing, dude. I got no time for that in my life.
Obviously, like whoever would talk about somebody like that, even if I was in a wheelchair, like you said, even if I,
Dude, nobody at all is talking about a wheelchair or people in wheelchairs except for you, Wispy. You're the only one doing it. Just for the record. Nobody. She's not even in a wheelchair, guys. I mean, she's having some time. Well, one day when I am, or if I was, like, nope, just you talking about it. Nobody else. What we're interested in is your ban evading. You're ban evading. Prove that you're not ban evading. We're gonna need. See, what I'm gonna need is some proof of that ban evading. Yeah.
Wow. But one day I probably will be. That's the progression of multiple sclerosis.
I promise you, I did not listen to this. I just knew that's where we were going.
You eventually, I went to jump up on Moon's panel today, and she really didn't. She wasn't appreciating me. She was. I don't know what. She was in a mood today. She's definitely in a fucking mood.
Well, ma'am, I do not appreciate you either.
And she was kind of rude, and I was like, "What, bitch? What the fuck did I do?" So, anyways, she's talking about Brittany J, and I just thought we would review and just go over and give our commentary, our opinions.
Silent Angel, good to see you. I can't with this one either. I thought I could make some funnies out of this, and I'm trying to squeeze this for any iota of comedy that we can squeeze from it. There's got to be something funny. Like the fact that she's ban evading is fucking hilarious, dude. I mean, as much shit as they talk about ban evading, like when my cousin Charlie let me co-host his show, they said I was ban evading. No, ma'am, it's not against TOS. If you're on 1 week's timeout for copyright infringement, you don't get put. You can absolutely co-host every single day of that week on another channel. It's perfectly fine. It only prohibits you from going live on your own channel. Now, if you get booted like Nugget Chucker, voice for the voiceless, goblin under the fucking bridge over there, then you're not supposed to be on YouTube at all. Actually, should we ask Gemini? Because I guess that's everybody wants to know, and nobody seems to know for sure. So let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. Dear Gemini, if I find myself on a 1 week's timeout, a 1 week restriction from going live on YouTube for a copyright strike against my channel, am I able to co-host on my friend's YouTube channel on a live stream?
That's an excellent and very important question to ask. The short answer is no.
Oh, shit.
You should not co-host a live stream on your friend's channel while you are on a
Comments,
live streaming
comments.
restriction due to a copyright strike.
Oh, shit.
Here's why. Based on YouTube's policies, the restriction applies to you, not just your channel. When you get a...
That's exactly the opposite of what the TOS search provided me. So I'm telling you, Gemini knows. So damn, Wispy. Damn, Nugget Chucker. You guys are all in trouble.
copyright strike that includes a live streaming restriction. YouTube's policy is that you are prohibited from using another channel to live stream on YouTube. This restriction applies for as long as it remains active on your account. Using your friend's channel to circumvent your own restriction would be a violation of this policy.
Ooh-wee.
The host channel is responsible for the content. When you co-stream or appear as a guest on someone else's live stream using the Go Live Together feature, the host channel is fully responsible for all the content, including the actions and contributions of their guests. If you, as the guest, were to violate a policy while on your friend's stream, their channel could... YouTube's policies are designed to prevent users from
Oh, what happened?
bypassing restrictions by using other accounts or channels. If you are found to be live streaming on your friend's channel while under a restriction on your own, it could be seen as an attempt to circumvent a penalty, which can lead to a more severe punishment, including the termination of both your channel and potentially your friend's channel as well. In short, while it may seem like a good way to keep your content flowing, it's a significant risk that could lead to more serious consequences for both you and your friend's channel. It's best to respect the 1 week restriction and use that time to review YouTube's copyright policies and copyright school to avoid future strikes.
Damn. Can you believe that? I just don't care about my cousin Charlie. I mean, sorry, Charlie. I put your whole fucking channel at risk, man. Fuck. Sorry, brah. But hey, how about that for news? How come it's always a mystery to people? It turns out you can't do that. You can't. Wispy, are you ban-evading? QB, are you putting your entire channel at risk? Your entire money-making operation? You're putting that at risk to have a woman that's not allowed at her local McDonald's because she threw chicken nuggets at the employees. You're putting your channel at risk for that. Very interesting. Now, thousands of people went to Twitter and reported you, man. Terrible things could happen to your channel, and that would be terrible for you because, I mean, you're unemployable, being that you're a violent felon with a distribution of narcotics on your record. I mean, you guys heard it here first, bringing you the facts
about what we're looking at. So yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I appreciate all the support. I honestly do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Ange, how are you? Okay, so let's oh, thank you, Jason. It's 1:21 a.m. and you're here. Awesome. You're 2 hours ahead of me. It's 11:30 where I am. Well, 11, whatever, 21, 23.
Yes, that was for copyright. All right, just for the shits and giggles, let's find out if you're able to have someone who's been booted off of YouTube on your. So we're speaking more specifically to the Hive and Miss Turner having Angela the Cella Dwella Chicken Nugget Chucker. I feel like I have to slow down when I say that so I don't say something crazy. All right, hold on. Let's see. Gemini, are you able to host someone who is banned from YouTube on your live stream?
This is a critical question, and the answer is a definitive asterisk no. You should not host someone who has been banned from YouTube on your live stream. YouTube's policies are designed to prevent users from circumventing a
Oh, Becky. Big trouble in Little Hive Town.
suspension or termination. When a person's channel is banned, it's not just the channel that is prohibited from using the platform, it's the individual. Here's a breakdown of why this is a very bad idea and the potential consequences. Circumvention of a ban. YouTube's policies explicitly prohibit a user who has been terminated from using, creating, or acquiring another channel to get around the termination. Hosting a live stream with a banned creator on your channel is seen as a direct attempt to circumvent their ban. This is a severe violation of the platform's terms of
Sorry, my screensaver.
service. Your channel is at risk. The host channel is responsible for all content on their stream, including the actions and contributions of any guests. If you feature a banned creator, you are putting your own channel in jeopardy. YouTube can terminate your channel for assisting in the circumvention of a ban. YouTube's detection systems. YouTube uses sophisticated systems, including AI and behavioral analysis, to identify when a banned user is attempting to re-engage with the platform. This can include detecting their IP address, browser data, and even patterns of behavior. It's highly likely that YouTube would detect this activity and link the banned user to your channel. No excuses. You will likely not be able to successfully argue that you were unaware of their ban. YouTube's policies put the responsibility on the host to ensure their
Gosh dang. I didn't expect this. So not only do they use AI, but they also use behavior detecting technology. I mean, hey Buzzy, are you gonna break it to your friend Ange or am I? She shouldn't really be on your channel. Actually, let her sit there and talk for an hour and a half while you're taking a shit. It'll be great for everyone. You did hear the part where they said you're responsible for that, right? Knowing, and you can't say that you didn't know because AI knows. Haha.
So.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's see. Let's finish this.
guests and content comply with all community guidelines and terms of service. In short, while it may seem like a kind or harmless gesture to give a friend a platform, doing so with someone who has been banned from YouTube is a direct and serious violation of the platform's rules. It will almost certainly lead to the termination of your own channel.
Damn, girl. Oh shit. Anyways, let's relish in the fact that our friend Buzzard's channel is just fucking teetering on the edge of extinction, and she's too fucking stupid and proud to not have her goofy fucking friend up there. I love this for her. Hope somebody clips that. Gosh dang, Buzzy, you're taking big risk with all that income. If you get kicked off of YouTube, you're not going to be able to buy $37 blunts anymore. It's going to go from sugar to shit instantly for you.
Technology is much better now, and absolutely, I will put out there, like, I have a really amazing neurologist. She's one of the top ones in Canada, and she's amazing, and she's taking care of me so well. She's literally...
I don't want to do that. Oh, this one's, I am so sorry and angry. Dude, you stay sorry and angry.
So fuck you the long way.
Whoa.
Right, yeah. And then like she always well, Laura, I guess, is more so the one that because Laura likes to go after my MS as well. CPS girl over there. And Laura is all she always says, like,
I can't with this. Let's see. There's got to be something else. There's got to be more.
Timon here, and I'm going to speed her up a little bit, and we'll go in and just give our commentary. So here we go, you guys. Thanks for joining me and Jaylee tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. So here we go.
Clue that paperwork, y'all. I am concerned
she's at 1.5. So.
That maybe there's some errors in some paperwork, but Clue has been begging for paperwork. She has with the paperwork. She's very Columinesti happy. She's got
Clue doesn't want paperwork. She wants toilet paper.
their white trash is gold or something hat on. I don't know what it says. What did the
Jason? Yes, it is. It is legal across Canada. It's legal everywhere up here. And I do smoke. I have pretty much my whole life. I was.
Oh, that's exactly what the world needs. It's another adult just sitting around suckling on a fucking blunt all day long. You typically, at least amongst my circle of friends, most of them work pretty hard. I'm the artist asshole that doesn't, work at the mill or a fucking air duct production company or something like that. But most of those guys, they smoke, and they have their prescription here in Pennsylvania because it's not recreationally legal, but it's easy to get if you just say, I can't sleep, and I'll just give it to you. That's a fact. But get your medical information somewhere else. I'm not the guy. But they, and they enjoy smoking, but they work all day and they wait until the end of the day and they do it responsibly. Like after they have dinner with their families, they, YouTubers that just suckle on the nugs all day long. It's like, come on, man. And then you talk like college freshmen. It all adds up. It all adds up.
An 80s kid growing up in the streets, smoking weed behind the movie theater and stuff.
He grew up in the mean streets of fucking Canada.
Underneath the bleachers at the high school.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
So yeah, I've been a smoker my whole life. And the one thing that actually really helps me the most is not really the THC, but
you're one of the people that makes stoners look bad though, because you sound like you're fucking something's wrong, dude. Jeez, man.
the CBD. So I do smoke also just CBD. You can get like pre-rolled, little pre-rolled joints that are
CBD. You only smoke. Does she understand that there's no THC? And never mind. Don't tell her.
A high concentration of CBD and a very low concentration of THC. So I smoke those as well because it's a CBD that would do better for me than the THC. The THC is just to keep me sane. And
it's so crazy that so many of these middle-aged women are consuming all this CBD garbage, and they don't even know what it is. They don't know what it is. They have no idea at all. They think, it's advertised as, if you buy it at the local shop there at the gas station, the CBD stuff, and it says improves memory. Like, you don't even know what the fuck is in that cartridge, man. You don't know what's in that pre-roll. You have no idea. It could be oregano with some fucking marijuana flavoring sprayed onto it. I'm fucking so dumb, dude. Bears and moose are problematic. I tend to agree. I mean, especially in Montana, they'll get you. Let's see. As well, no, bitch. I don't go after your MS. Lying, bitch. I don't believe you do, Crystal. Nobody believes you do. If you did, guess what would be on directly on her screen, all blown up? Receipts of you doing that. We know better. Someone needs to check Laura's community post. How dare you, KCG? How dare you? How dare you bring attention to that washed up YouTuber? All right, I'll look. I'll look because I trust your word. Let's see. Perplex TC. No one can tell me a legitimate answer as to what that fucking TC stands for, by the way. Still don't know. People keep saying true crime, man. They can't be right. It cannot stand for true crime because she does not do true crime. TD? No, that's not it. STT? No, that's not it. Let's see. Host. This better be good, KCG. I swear. Let's see. Brittany J. 3 minutes ago, this is hot off the press. Brittany J. Sit down. You may be able to gaslight idiot servants in your chat. However, you will never gaslight me. It seems like she already has, dude. It seems like this is a response of one who is currently being gaslit. Or, what do the kids say? You seem triggered already because you're putting words in all caps. I would never. Since you feel the need to lie the whole while blaming me for lying, I will call your CPS office tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, I see your true. You can't see what I see. Never mind. I'm an asshole. Sorry, motherfucker. My bad. Here, let me make sure you can see this shit. Let me get these fellas off the screen. So she's threatening to call CPS again. Thank you so much, KCG. Getting us the hottest tea in town. This bitch is crazy. Let's see. Okay. I will call your CPS office tomorrow. I will call the hospital listed on your fake drug test tomorrow. I will get an email of someone at the hospital on the form she's having a fucking, hold on, we got to put the other music on for this. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for this one. Creepy Town. Sorry, that was so loud. It sets to a default fucking volume when you click off of it. It's quite annoying. Let's continue reading, shall we? Laura's having a fucking breakdown, dude. I am here for it. Holy Satterall extended release. I will call the hospital listed on your fake drug test. Come on. I will get an email of someone at the hospital on the form you put out and ask them about your carbon copy, and then it all will be resolved, right? I will not use your names unless I have to. Well, what are you going to call the CPS and say then? What are you calling CPS for, Laura? Hey, Laura, don't call CPS, brah. That's a bad idea. You know what? If I were you, Laura, I would delete this shit immediately. What in the fucking box of red wine is going on here? I will not use your name unless I have to, but this will clear up all in just a few calls, right? I will be able to straighten this. I will be able to straighten this all out probably 30 minutes. Let's see. It seems like the best way to go about this is going without going back and forth. Since you swear all of your stuff is legit, then it shouldn't be a problem at all. Accuse me of being a liar, and I will prove who is really the liar. Let the truth be told! Explanation point. I wasn't going to go this far, but since you want to call me a liar, dude, you are a fucking liar, Laura. I mean, even your name is so close to liar, it's uncanny. Accuse me of fabricating info, accuse me of not knowing anything, and blatantly call me a liar, and I will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt who the liar is. Then what? By the way, the person who jumped on panel is a cuckoo. None of what they said ever happened. No one ever talked about Craig in a drug test. Almost everything she said was a complete lie. Go look at my chat and see for yourself. She's always doing this. If you want to have any kind of idea what the fuck this washed up bitch is talking about, you have to watch her 4 prior live streams and the chat. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, Laura, is going to do that. This is psychotic, and I am fucking here for it, man. You are proving everybody that thinks this about you, you just prove right. Congratulations, girl. You made it all the way to the bottom. It only took you 5.5 years. Let's see. No one called her names or anything. Wait, go look at my chat for yourself. No one called her names or anything either. I will be live tomorrow. We know you will. NC is also North Carolina is also one-party consent state, so I'll record all of the phone calls and any email responses I receive. Let the games begin and the truth prevail. Laura's out of her fucking mind, dude. By the end of tomorrow, there will be no mistake of who is telling the truth. If anyone thinks this is going real life, dude, nothing is more real. I mean, unless you're going to call her mother, nothing. Can you think of another way to prove who is lying than just calling out the source? I cannot. P.S. I already spoke to someone today. She's already got a head start. And I know for a fact that you were lying, and your test is 100% fake. I even bet my entire channel on it. Big proclamations. Then I got a phone call that confirmed what I already knew. You sure made a really dumb mistake with this. But don't worry, girl. I got you. LOL. I love how these psychotics always fucking end with the LOL. Thumbs down to that, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe. Thanks, KCG. Hot off the press. What's up, Reality Win? So good to see you. Hope you're feeling good today. What information does she want exactly? She wants blood types, dude. She wants fucking maiden names. She wants to know, boxers or briefs. She wants to know what brand cereal that Brittany J's children eat. She is going all the way. And I don't know, guys. Does it sound like somebody that, has been prescribed Adderall to get off their cocaine problem? That's what it sounds like to me. Call me crazy. What do I know? What do I know? Holy shit. I mean, I'd feel like I'm being fucking trolled right now, but that's really her community post. That's what she put into the world 4 minutes ago. Wow, wowzers. Laura, sit down.
CBD helps with my health. So yeah, my neurologist actually is the one. She's like, you need to get more CBD in your body. So yeah, I've started like getting the pre-rolled joints that are just high concentration of CBD. So yeah, it's good. So
what you need is a high concentration of shut the fuck up, dude. You talk so much and no substance, nothing. You're just like, I love CBD and CBD, and you know, sometimes I have pre-rolled CBDs and CBD. I just a high concentration of CBD. So what the fuck, dude? Nothing. Absolutely void of any content whatsoever, dude. Just babble. Absolute mindless fucking babble. Rod says, don't be malicious. Don't call CPS on people who don't know, that you don't know. That's fucked up. I'm sure Brittany's already seen that. If not, I'm going to email it to her right now. I'm sure you guys already told her. Fucking nuts, dude. Laura, you're a cuckoo bird. You're a silly goose.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Paper say.
Oh, fuck. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Like I said, weak ass bitch.
What was that noise? What was that? She had like a little, I don't know what it was. Here, let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa, dude.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Like I said, weak ass bitch.
Why did I enjoy that so much? Hold on.
Oh, fuck. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Dude, that escalated so quickly. I mean, is she auditioning for the fucking Renaissance Fair play? What in tarnation's going on around here? I am so confused. The one lady on the panel said she hasn't had a baby in a long time. That's how she said it, not me. And then it sounded like she was burping a baby. And then she said, I'm not flapping my fupa, I'm burping. Like, what are you burping, dude? Are you burping one of those, like, realistic, like, latex baby dolls that people... Never mind. I don't want to go that far. Let's see. Sally says, Laura trying to get all up in Britney supporters and mods to go to subs. Go at subs to... Laura is trying to get all of Britney supporters and mods to go to sub to her instead. That's not going to work. She tried the same shit with me. It didn't work.
Got to be kidding me.
Like I said, weak ass bitch.
Oh, fuck. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Like I said, weak ass bitch.
Oh, fuck. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be...
Dude, YouTube is going to ban me for whatever kind of noises she's making right there. What the fuck?
Kidding me.
Like I said, weak ass bitch.
That's literally hilarious. Literally hilarious. Okay, well, you know what?
Dude, it's not even funny, let alone hilarious.
Lucky. I recorded a little part of it. So we'll do that instead, I guess. I don't fucking know. How absolutely ridiculous. I mean, come on, Moon. Anyways, okay.
Butterflies are free to fly. It's good to see you. I think I said little. Don't go dark, Sinner. No, I'm good. What's up, Deanna D? Good to see you. Butterfly says, these people need to get out of their house and do something productive. Oh, I forgot. They sit on poo-poo chairs all day. And this one's just suckling on fucking dollar store CBD cartridges all day. Give me the one with the highest concentrate of C. She doesn't even know what CBD is, dude. I'm not even kidding you. These people are out of their minds. Same shit with Rowena. She's just eating gummy worms, man. The guy that keeps selling her the gummy worms, they're just regular gummy worms, and she's placeboing herself into whatever.
Let me do it this way. Well, I will do it this way. Like, fuck this shit. I don't give a shit. Okay. First of all,
like I said.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that story. That's funny. That's funny.
Fucking trash.
Like, what the hell? Like, why the fuck do people do shit like that? I don't understand it myself. I think it's ridiculous. If you're going to be on here and you're going to be opening up your mouth, or you're going to be talking about people, or you're going to be saying things that pertain to this community, then what the fuck?
Dude, I still don't know what she's trying to say. I'm not trying to be funny. This is not a roast. This is not part of any kind of funny I'm trying to make here. I don't know what she's saying. If you're going to be any part of community, this YouTube community, what? Hold on. I got to get some understanding here.
Why the fuck do people do shit like that? I don't understand it myself.
Why do people do shit like what? Have commentary?
I think it's ridiculous. If you're going to be on here and you're going to be opening up your mouth, or you're going to be talking about people, or you're going to be saying things that pertain to this community.
Dude, she just went in a whole circle. If you're going to be in this community and on this platform talking about people in this community, this better be fucking good, Wispy, because you just took us down a long road with a bunch of fucking words and we still don't know what your point is. Let's go. Focus.
Then what the fuck? I don't know.
So anyways, what the fuck? Exactly, lady. What the fuck, man?
Watching.
Hey, Cats, I was wondering. Hold on a second. I'm so sorry, Wispy.
No, that's okay.
Cats Roll, I was thinking about you. I was wondering if you were okay. It's so good to see you. It's funny, me and Cats, we kind of go way back. But if you would have thought that I'd be going, hey, Cats, good to see you, say 2 years ago, they would say never.
Oh, right? I love that. I love it. Oh my goodness. He's our little booby raccoon. Because when I first put him up there, people said that like he looked like he was wearing like a bikini top or whatever. If you like just kind of see it from far away, they're really his hands. But yeah, he's our little raccoon. He's our little fair use raccoon. So yeah, it's
fair use raccoon. It's AI slop, lady. Listen, I use AI as well, but I put it through processing, and I put it through filters, and I give it some personal touch. You people just say, give me a colorful raccoon, and then you're like, it's my fair use raccoon. No, it's lazy and fucking mindless cheating at actually making graphics for your channel. That's what it is. Put some effort into it, man. You put an equal amount of effort into your channel as you do completing fucking sentences that have any substance whatsoever. Bummer, dude.
Thank you, Cats Roll. Absolutely. And you know what? I mean, I have been
Cats Roll. It was Crystal Langford, just so you know.
Yes. And I am like myself, like with Laura.
Hey, Crystal. They're still saying your name. This has been let's see. An hour. We got a little bit of Japanese earthquake, and then it's been Crystal Langford, nothing else. Oh, I don't want that.
I mean, I get her maybe questioning maybe my illness or whatever, because I did, and I still do. I've never ever been afraid or ashamed to say it. I still do question her cancer journey. Unpopular opinion, maybe, absolutely, but it's my opinion, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna change it just to be popular. You know what I mean? It's what I think, and it's what I think. But never once, not once, did I ever wish Laura to be sick.
Never have I ever. She's playing Never Have I Ever by her fucking self right now. Also, just to make so there's any question about it, because this is how shit gets started. Crystal Langford in no way questioned whether or not Wispy has MS. It just never happened, dude. I feel bad even saying those words. Crystal Langford never said that. Ever. Never in a chat, never in a comment. Just never said it. Like, the fact that you're being defensive about something like that is just awkward for everyone, Wispy. Just knock it off, dude. You're sad fishing and you don't even realize it. Or you do, don't you?
Sick. Never did I ever once wish her to have a bad journey. Never ever did I once wish that cancer to kill her. Okay, I always.
Dude, what are you talking about? Nobody did. Nobody would ever do that. Okay, this is so weird. So she's playing Never Have I Ever wished death upon people. Never have I ever wished that her cancer would have spread. Like, do you want a fucking cookie, or do you want a CBD cookie for that? What is happening? That's not some type of proclamation that anybody on earth would make. Never have I ever just, hoped somebody would just drop down on the ground and like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Nobody's done that to you either. This is all false narrative, dude.
Always wished her an easy...
To stub her toe barefooted?
Yeah, well, sometimes, yeah, of course. I've always wished her an easy and painless...
I can't believe she just said, never have I ever wished death upon so-and-so. What the fuck, dude? Listen, some things just go without being said. That's insane. Lindsay, have you seen Laura's new community post? If you haven't, you should see it. It's bonkers. I just showed it to my channel, and it's really something special.
Journey. She has 3 kids. No matter what we think of her or what our relationship is with her, she's a mom of 3 kids.
Dude, just stop talking about people's kids, man. Stop it.
And they need their mom, So the fact that they come at me and like wish me bad in my health.
Nobody has done that to her. Literally, nobody has done that. You bantivator and a liar. You know what? I'm starting to think you consume too much CBD. You don't even know what it is. You should do some research, lady.
Journey, it just what? Like I don't get it. I don't get why people have to.
Why do they talk like college freshmen and they're middle-aged? Fucking bantivator. What's up, Daisy Duke? Good to see you. I mean,
be like that. But I mean that's on other people, right? That's not on me.
Yeah.
So okay, so we are going to just watch this on here, I guess. I did record this. It's not very. Let me see how long it is. It won't tell me how long it is.
This is incredible. This is just like hours of absolute bullshit. There's nothing here. This is a hollow log.
Weak ass bitch. You're nothing but a weak ass bitch.
Right, yeah, exactly. Like Moon, like what the fuck? Why would you? I just...
Dude, and you just have some weird cackling cheerleader that's over there. Let's face it, we don't know what the fuck she's doing in the background there. She's just saying mean shit. She's just on the microphone saying, fuck that motherfucking bitch. Dude, Crystal Langford would metaphorically smack the taste out of your mouth.
Just don't get it. I just don't get it. I think she kind of knew. Maybe she's feeling now that she like really was a fucking asshole to me when I didn't deserve it. I mean, I don't know what the hell she was fucking doing.
That whole life was a shit show, and it was hilarious hearing the shit that she was getting about that life from other people around the streets. It was quite comical. So,
right.
Boo.
Yes. And even when the live was going,
everything is quite comical and just crazy.
I mean, I think she was kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? Blah, 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 blah. But I mean, she just kept on giving into it or adding to it, or, you know what I mean? I was just like, what in the fuck? So anyways, I went in there and I was in chat, just talking, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And like I said, Crystal kept on saying that I'm bantivating, blah, blah, blah. And so I went up.
You're a bantivator. Wispy is a bantivator. That's no good. Let's see. Jason, whoever says, when they talk about your medical, nobody's doing that except for her. Just for the record, I'm having commentary on her live stream because I think she's being a little bit fucking goofy over here. But I mean, that's what it is. Whenever they talk about your medical issues, again, nobody's doing that, Jason. Whoever, they are overstepping their bounds. I mean, and also if you're force feeding this narrative that people are out to get you and they're doing this to you and they're doing that to you and they're not. That's called crying wolf. Don't you remember that childhood story? I mean, I could read it to you. I can have Gemini read it to you right now. Let's see. They're overstepping their bounds. It has absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. Well, it does play an integral part in her YouTube channel because she's been talking about it for 20 minutes. Weak and small-minded. Fucking strange words anyways, friend.
Up to Moon. I went up on panel, not because of Crystal. I wanted to talk to Moon about the situation with BJ, which, in my opinion, she didn't want to hear anything about it. I think that there were a lot of people that were there that were making sense, and really it seemed like Moon wanted nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because that doesn't fit.
Well, maybe she just doesn't like you. You ever think about that? There's no obligation to just pretend to like somebody here. You could just be like, nah, I just don't like you. It's okay.
Their narrative, She's like, you're not going to come up here and spread your narrative. What fucking narrative? I don't have a narrative. I just wanted to talk to her about the situation.
Dude, you don't have a point either. You're like a whole fucking egg over here with no point. What the fuck, dude? Of course you have a narrative. You have whatever narrative that drips down from the hive on into your porta-john of a channel. And you're ban evading? Man.
That's going on. I'm not going up accusing people of anything or adding, falsities to this shit that's going on. What narrative? I don't have narratives. Excuse me.
Okay. This lady doesn't have narratives. Then Pinocchio doesn't have wooden balls, man.
I play people's words. That's a reason why I review people. I'm not going to be like BJ and just go sit up there for 2 hours.
Dude, what do you mean we're fucking an hour and 45 minutes into this and you have not reviewed anything yet? It's just you talking in this weird, cyclical, sanctimonious, fucking sloppy situation you got there. Seriously, no one was talking about any kind of medical condition. You're fucking, you got your whole chat all riled up about some bullshit that never even fucking happened, man. You're sad for that. This crazy woman says, I'm really sorry people are doing that to you every time. No one is doing that. Literally no one is doing that. Someone's not happy with me. They're like, throw it in my face that my okay, that, well, didn't want to read that. Again, nobody throws that in her face. She just trauma dumps on the whole community over and fucking over again, dude. It's bizarre. It's fucking bizarre, man. Is no one else gonna say it? I'll say it.
And put out all these accusations about people and then expect everyone to believe me. You know what I mean? No, I'm gonna go after your own words, and that's the way that I've always done it. Even when I made videos, I played their words, their own words.
Wait a damn minute. Please don't forget to take a second to hit the thumbs up and you guys subscribe to the second channel. How many subscribers does she have? She has 6,000. Anyways, I'm sure the second channel is just a lot more interesting and fun.
And I put the words together on a video. So that's just always how I run my channel, and I'm never going to change it. I'm never going to change it. So yeah, so
run a channel. This is
Oh, Justice, thank you so much. You're gonna make me cry. Thank you so much. That is actually very sweet of you. I appreciate that. She says, if you ever need someone to push a wheelchair, I got you, bitch. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
That was so sweet.
That is. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She didn't even really give me a chance. No, she didn't. She jumped on me pretty much immediately. So I was like, whoa, what's going on? You're like, settle down, girl. Settle down. So anyways, okay. So this is what I managed to record. Yeah, so here we go. Let's go and have a listen. I'm going to keep the raccoon up here for fair use. And I am definitely going to be stopping to give my...
Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong button. God dang it. Shit. I have no idea where it was.
This has been I don't even know how to even do this live now because of the...
Sorry. I tried to pause it.
I wouldn't want somebody to see me scratch something or fart or anything. Like, I don't understand how people can still be standing up for her. I don't know.
For who?
BJ did not pay all that.
Well, there goes your narrative right there, dummy.
But worrying about someone you don't know. We do come to know the people that we are.
You are in a parasocial swimming pool, my dear. You do not know anyone here at all. Most of you fucking bitches don't even know yourself. Hold on. Let me just back up a few seconds so we can get some context to that part.
Go out and touch grass. Go do something. I totally agree with
touch grass. Hey, man, that CBD joint is not touching grass, lady. Just so you know.
That. But worrying about someone you don't know. We do come to know the people that we are around on YouTube. something. I totally agree with that. But worrying about someone you don't know, we do come to know the people that we are around on YouTube. Okay? Do we know intimate information about them? No. Maybe some that we get close to, but no, we don't need to know that.
Maybe some that we get close to, she says. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. It's weird, dude.
You know, we know the person that they present themselves to be on YouTube. That's what we're talking about. And everybody has the right to do it. Everybody has a right to give their opinion on what they see, what they hear. That's called YouTube.
Come on, dude. What do you say? A lot of words, very little substance.
So I'm just, anyways.
Anyways.
That's not it. She just said it in the beginning of this live. What you guys don't realize is your questions have been answered. She doesn't have to say anything more. Your question, she answered the question already. She said, no. Did I think that this was going to be all? No. So
There's still some kind of situation in the chat. Let me just try to figure this out really quick. It said in order to chat, I had to make a name, original name, and my legal name. So I changed it to a second one, then this one. Well, I have no idea. Am I allowed to? What do you mean? Are you allowed to chat? Sorry, I was muted for a second. I do apologize. Are you allowed to chat? But that's a chat. You just chatted. Am I allowed to chat? Well, yes. It's right there on the screen. What happened? What's going on? D'Amico, how you doing? How you doing? I thought yesterday's live was informative. I'm so confused. If anybody knows what's going on, let me know.
she has got this.
Dead air Debbie's.
So much dead space. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you guys. It's playing. Right.
You got
Lindsay Lee, you're rude as fuck, Brittany. I've done nothing but try to help you. Well,
Oh shit, Lindsay Lee's going to Brittany. What's going on? Lindsay Lee. You're better than that, for fuck's sake. Come on.
Lindsay, you see what happens when that, Anyways. Down, Brett, you big mad. Just go relax. Somebody says, Lindsay is trying to give you sound advice, Brittany. She has tried to help you numerous times. You're just out here.
You're literally chatting right now. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. I'm so confused. Let me see. I'm looking at my restream. I don't know what's happening. Am I allowed to chat? Yeah, you're literally chatting right now. I can see it. Am I allowed to chat now? What I mean, I kind of like, the ornery side of me wants to say, no, you are not permitted to chat, and just like not block you. That'd be funny. Of course you're allowed to chat. I have no idea what you're going on about. Maybe someone can tell me. Sinner with his late ass. Hey man, fucking better late than never. What's up, Tequila? Tequila. Oh, D'Amico's account was made today. Oh yes, dear D'Amico, that's gonna make you a sus a lot of sus, a sus a lot of puss. But don't worry, if you're a decent person, you've got nothing to worry about. But Summer is gonna be sniffing you as though she's like breathing into the air to find out which way the scent is coming from for a trizzle. Let's see. D'Amico says, "Oh geez, I don't make it a thing, sweet baby Jesus." Okay, I'll go back to the bushes. I've been here since day one. LOL. I'm not saying not to chat, dude. See how things escalate. You must understand, if you've been here since day one, then you must understand that having an account that was made the same day that you're chatting is always going to be suspicious. Am I suspicious? Not really. I didn't even know it. But if Summer's suspicious, she typically does it with good reason. But if you have good intentions and you've got nothing to worry about, chat on, chatter. That's what I say.
Being a fool of yourself. Good Lord. Another one. You people all telling Brittany to stop talking. Laugh out loud while you're all talking and doing the most. Well, catch me if you can. I think Brittany's actually the one that's doing the most right now. She's going after people.
Wait, we've got a mystery going on. Let's see. Somebody said, hold on. Renee. I was like, how do I say that? It's spelled in a unique way. She said it was her first time in chat. Legally Blonde is laughing. Hey, if you can entertain Summer, then you're doing it right. But she's suspicious. Day one, it was not today. But let's show a little grace. Maybe she's saying this is the first time chatting in your chat with this account, which could definitely be true because this is my first live stream of the day, and she just made the account today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not late or spinning. I'm right on time in chat. There's no chats below yours. Yours is the newest chat. Sandwich. That pot's not going to stir itself. No, Lindsay isn't. I pop in and out. That girl was on my bumper with the drama, and she's blocked. Ugh. Oh wow. I'm so confused. Let's just listen.
Personally, and that's not okay. It's just not, in my opinion. Anyways, so yeah.
Guys, do you know, okay, when I was going through this, I cussed everybody out, my best friends. You guys, this is so bad. Lindsay Lee, it's because look at how many people are coming at her.
So she's responding to Lindsay.
Hey, man.
He's saying, this is why you lose support. Look at how you treat people. And she's talking to Brittany. So yeah.
Get into consideration. Imagine.
Dude, what about the fucking nutball that you have on the panel with you right now? How does she treat people? I mean, wait, you're against people treating people badly, right? So, what's up with the chick on the panel with you just fucking like lashing out at Crystal Langford? Didn't you get kicked off of Moon's panel because you just went up there attacking Crystal in the chat? Oh yeah, the more you know. So you're just a bitter person right now. So it's okay to be mean to Crystal Langford, but when other people are mean to other people, then just don't do it. It's just not right. What's the verbiage?
Lindsay Lee, it's because look at how many people are coming at her.
So she's responding to Lindsay Lee saying, this is why you lose support. Look at how you treat people. And she's talking to Brittany. So yeah.
Get into consideration. Imagine standing in the middle of a crowd where.
Is she talking to Brittany or is she talking to Moon? Sandwich is ready to fight. Yes, Legally Blonde is Summer. Dude. D'Amico, take it easy. Hey, take it easy.
People are yelling at you and asking you all these questions. Imagine that, okay?
Oh, come on now. That's a little bit dramatic. Imagine being Brittany and dragging Granny, which I think that's what happened.
Dude, you have no idea what happened. If that's how you're gonna summarize the fucking bullshit that Granny's been literally just slingshotting with her butthole over at Brittany, and not just Brittany J, but also families of missing children. Her whole life is a clusterfuck and disaster of grifting. You're mischaracterizing Granny's watching. That's what you're doing. She's not a victim. Stop it, dude. Get out of here. Knock it off.
She was... I think she was like the main reason why Granny was even part of this injunction at all. And I think it was just a bonus on in their brains that Granny was in Pennsylvania. So
it's my favorite whenever a middle-aged CBD or like her gives commentary as to what is in someone else's brain. You have no way to know that, lady. You just don't.
Granny wouldn't have been a part of that, I don't think, if it was for Brittany. So,
dude, all these I don't thinks really, that kind of shit really keeps these people out of trouble.
Dude, girl, come on now. You can't be simping for Britney this hard. I mean, she is called Clue included. She's called them pedos. She took a picture of truth, and
Dude, now you're just defaming. You're just saying things that aren't true now because you're a dishonest person, Wispy. She never said that. Clue's husband, he's the pedo. He's the one. He's the devil. And Clue said to Britney that she was going to weaponize the pedo. No, she said in the past that she doesn't have any contact with him. I'm the one who locked him up. This, that, and the other. But how can you weaponize somebody? Let's say, for instance, I'm going to weaponize my friend Summer in chat here. My moderator Summer. I'm going to weaponize Summer against D'Amico, right? Don't you think I would have to communicate at least in some small way with my friend Summer in order for her to get marching orders, so to speak, for the weaponization? Don't you think that? So, is it telepathically? I know you did some ghost hunting, Ricky, but you'd have to call the guy and be like, "Hey, dear weapon, I'm going to activate you now." That's a fact. You can't upgrade any math. There's no innuendo. There's no wiggle room. That's just a fact. And that's exactly what I thought the whole time. And I have no problem saying that's what I think. So.
And Clue's ex, and put them side by side and said, don't they look alike?
Oh, no, y'all.
Dude, the guy looks just like him. Tell me the Elevated Truth doesn't look like Robert Svensson, Ricky's ex-boyfriend. They look so much like that. The back streets of YouTube were fucking on fire. Everyone had full fucking conspiracy theories. It turns out everyone was wrong. Elevated Truth is just his own goofy, dumb bastard. What a world. What a world. But we definitely looked at it, man, because they look like they could have been at least fucking first cousins at minimum. But it's just a coincidence.
Oh, what do you think? I know y'all. Fucking miss us, bitch.
Right. Like, I don't understand how people can still be standing up for her.
Dude, it's like, I was going to say good cop, bad cop, but it's really not that. It's really not that. It's just two jackasses. One of them is just pretending to talk like she's a polite person. The other one's like, fuck that motherfucking bitch. Dude, didn't you just hear Gemini say, I know you're listening, Wispy. Somebody clued you in that I'm reviewing you. Definitely watching. Didn't you just hear Gemini say that you're responsible for what happens on your channel? Girl, this is why I don't have panels, man. I don't need them. That way I can ultimately be responsible for everything that happens here. I don't even have to think twice about it. And if I do have someone up, I at least trust them at that moment. I mean, you just got some fucking loudmouth saying, fuck that bitch. Fucking bitch. Crystal Langford fucking bitch.
I don't know. BJ did not pay all that just for C&Ds. Get real, folks. Are you stupid? It's an ongoing process and nobody knows. Well, true criminals, settle down a little bit, all right? Just saying, settle down. Goodness.
That's what's called gaslighting right there. When someone has an opinion and you tell them to settle down, that's like Laura saying, sit down. All of you people are the same. All of you people say the same cliche bullshit. You all follow the same fucking bad ideas, dude. Sorry, that was my sheep. It didn't work out as well as I thought it would. None of you fucking people are original, man. I need entertainment. Why are you not entertaining me, Wispy? You just sound like every other fucking ineffectual channel there is, dude.
Yeah, so I don't have to call people stupid and stuff. Like, come on. Anyways.
You have a problem with somebody calling someone stupid, but the person on the panel with you right here with the creepy little fucking baby doll picture is calling someone a fucking bitch and a liar. And worse, menacing that she better quit. But calling someone stupid, off the table. Okay. Do you see how you're just like everyone else, Wispy? Like you don't have any real personal constitution. What you're doing is saying, "What I don't want you to do stuff like that. But if there's some dumbass sitting right next to me on a panel, it's cool for them to do it." That's called hypocrisy. I wonder where you learned hypocrisy. Oh yeah, that's right.
Betty says
she's not a child. She's a grown adult.
That's right. She's a grown adult.
Exactly. She did not pay all that for CNDs. I can't believe that. I need a Dr. Pepper. You ain't. No, honey. I need a fucking. At night. Yeah. Well, at night. Got there. Turned down for me pretty early. Angela.
At night is a joke.
You guys, I'm not a person that dislikes.
I think I'm following Lindsay. And plus, I mean, you can have any opinion you want. You're good with me. I mean, opinions are fucking awesome. Everyone should have one. I don't beef with people. You know how many people come into my channel and they're like, Craig needs to shut up. I'm like, okay, calm down. I'm so tired of that comment. What the fuck am I supposed to do to make him shut up? I'm not the shutter up of people. I'm the one that makes fart jokes, guys. Like, what the fuck? Narcos Clip says, Lindsay, what have you done that you got people coming for you? I don't think anybody's coming for her. Unless fuck, you never know. Tequila says, who are you covering for, Laura? Well, she's a big simp for the Hive. Let's see, I've got 140, maybe 142 people. Maybe some of you haven't heard me say this. She's the porta-john that sits outside of the Hive. So, you know, she's just a email away to run the narrative, you know, a propagandist, just like No Wire Hangers, who's still over there saying, you're violent. I've never been violent in my life. Why would you keep saying that? It's defamation, stupid. And you look crazy, lady. No Wire Hangers. I mean, fucking wow. I mean, there you go. Her name's even violent. It says, I disagree with everything Laura has been saying and doing. I do not get along with Laura at all. This isn't news. No, I knew that. That's a fact, Jack. I'm scooting ahead. Lindsay went to Brits chat, lied about me saying something, oh shit, catfight, when I was not even in chat that night. And when I said she was lying, she cried, making it seem like I was fighting with her. Well, damn, I have no idea about none of that shit. I walked right into this, didn't I? Crystal says, I know someone's baby daddy that looks like Dolly, but people don't like to hear about that. Oh, shit. We're getting crazy up in here tonight. I had no idea. Sandwiches, I'm never going to fight with bitches. I will not let them speak false information on my name. I can't imagine you would. What's up, Amanda T? Lindsay Lee, I couldn't agree with you more. Laura's out of control. Did you see her new community post, Amanda T? I don't know if you just came in, but holy cow. She's straight up said, I'm calling fucking CPS. I'm calling your doctor. I'm calling your fucking neighbor. I'm going to find out what kind of tires are on your car. She went full fucking CPS, man. That's the first time I've ever called her that. But I mean, how relevant. Let's see. It's good to see you, Amanda T. I hope you're well. You walked right into just, you might have to duck. It might turn into a full fucking bar fight on a Sunday night. I trust that both of anybody involved in this conversation can hold their fucking own. I'm not going to babysit, that's for sure. Let's see. I don't understand it either. I can agree with that. Laura's a cuckoo bird. Sandwich Joneson's at Sandwich Joneson, no a word of lie. Silent Angel says Wispy is boring and never gets to the point. That's exactly what I said. In fact, I said she's like a fucking egg, man. Like an egg, man. She's got no point.
Likes anybody at big. You need a drink, Jujubee, don't drink. Listen, I'm not going to block you.
You're not going to blog, you know, whoever, you know, goes along with your narrative, I guess, or whatever. But yeah, you do blog. I mean, you had no reason to block me. You had no reason to kick me off your panel at all. And I don't know when it comes.
Dude, I saw the video. I think she had every reason to kick you off the panel. You jumped on her panel. You tried to run a narrative. And it wasn't like it wasn't conjecture. You weren't giving your opinion about something. You were straight up just running a narrative. And she was like, okay, she smelled you coming a mile away, Wispy. It must have been all that CBD. She doesn't even know what CBD is, dude. And she's going to go live tomorrow and she's going to yell about how much she knows about CBD. I fucking promise you. In any case, she had every reason to kick you off. In fact, it was very entertaining for all of us when she did, because very rarely do people like, you know, stand by their guns or stick to their guns, so to speak. It's a, you know, don't get crazy. I think what she said was right. You came up on her panel, you tried to run a narrative, that didn't work, so you just attacked Crystal Langford from the panel down to the chat, and what Moon said, hey man, if you want to fucking do that, don't do it up here as on the panel. Like you don't get a soapbox here. That's not going to happen for you. And you kept clucking away until she was like, okay, bitch, bye. Here, I'll play it for you guys so you have some context. It's good to know what they're talking about. Tell me, and be honest, did she deserve to get kicked? After you see this, it's a good clip from Kung Fu Ange. You tell me if she just deserved to get kicked. It definitely seems so to me. What do I know? Shirts. Let me see what's showing here. Let me do the switcheroo. I thought it was hilarious. A lot of people thought it was. I mean, I was getting emails and messages about it. People were like, "Oh my god, it just happened." I guess Moon yelled it at Nunya too. I missed that part. I wouldn't even know where to find it. All right, check it out. Here it is. Wispy gets the boot. Get it? What's it all about?
So Langford, can you please stop telling people that I'm banning because I am not. Okay?
Hey,
That's ridiculous.
we don't come on the panel and address subs from.
So she came up on the panel and she said, "Crystal Langford, can you please tell people please stop telling people I'm ban evading." Well, guys, I think we came to the conclusion today that she is ban evading. We also came to the conclusion today, thanks to my friend Gemini, that every time that Voice for the Voiceless, the Nugget Chucker, every time she's on QB's panel, QB is risking losing her fucking channel permanently. So hey, I say you have her on for a few hours every breakfast live stream, and then again at night, have her on there all fucking night, because that algorithm, like what is that Gloria Estefan song? The rhythm is gonna get you. Dun, 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 dun.
From my panel. If
Okay,
you
well,
want to do that, you can do that on your channel.
Okay, but your subs are addressing me though.
Okay, but then you should go back to chat and address them in chat like they're addressing you. You don't get a kickstand or a microphone to fight back against Crystal on my panel. Crystal, do you want?
It's not about that. It's not about that. I'm just putting out there that she keeps saying I'm ban evading. I am not fucking ban evading. I don't know why they keep saying that.
Why does she?
It's ridiculous. I'm not ban evading.
Why does she not sound convincing at all? I'm not ban evading. That sounds like something a ban evader would say.
Only channel that I've ever had. So anyways, just that. Okay, so when it comes to Britney, this is just my opinion. This is a public platform, and people are allowed to.
Dude, that's exactly what she was just saying on our live stream that I'm reviewing right now. This is we know it's a public platform. The sky is fucking blue, lady. Water is wet. Granite is hard. Life is difficult. What the fuck, man?
That's what YouTube is all about, is reviewing people, places, things, whatever. It's for you to put your opinions out there, and if
oh man, that's what we all need is a fucking lesson as to what YouTube is from this person. No thank you, Wispy. That's a hard pass, dude. Peak Warrior says, geez, I didn't realize how many childish grown-up women there were on YouTube. For real. Middle-aged women completely pretending to be a college freshman. Suckling on CBD, and they don't even know what CBD is. It could be fucking castor oil for all they know. They have no idea what they're actually smoking at all. At all.
if you, and I get it. I get it. I'm sure it's not.
There.
Check.
Can you please stop telling people that I'm bound to be because I am not. Okay.
Hey, we don't come on the panel and address subs from my panel.
I don't know what happened there. Can you guys hear me? I just had a big old fucking warning come up that say connection loss, reconnecting. I see my chat bubble moving again. So hopefully start your own live and bitch about her there. This is Sinner's chat, Laura, etc. Not Lindsay, not Lindsay's. Is Laura's not here? Is she? I don't see Laura. What is happening? Lindsay Lee says, KCG, I can't even see Sam except when the comments are pinned. I don't speak on her. She stays speaking on me and an incident that transpired a while ago. I've been over it. It's too bad she isn't. Man, you guys are getting fired up tonight. Hey, we're all grown-ups here. I'm sure you can handle it. If something I need to know about, I'm sure Summer would let me know. Tinker would let me know. Oh, shit. She has banning. Okay, awesome. Hey, you get that to me. I'll play it right fucking now. Leave Lindsay alone. It's not a topic for today. You're not, with all due respect, KCG, you're not paying attention to the chat. She is most certainly a topic in the chat. I promise you. I don't know why, but I believe that her intentions usually are good. But Sandwich is like, fuck that noise. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Tinker, I wish I knew she's hanging out with UA Crimson. Ooh, I asked her stuff yesterday and got ignored. And today she didn't like it. So I left. Oh, UA Crimson is a real crazy person. I don't fuck with that one at all. Lindsay says, KCG, it's okay. I can't even see what they're saying. Yeah, I'm just going to let you guys work it out. She's blocked her. They've blocked each other and they're... Everyone hold hands. I will get the paintball gun if I have to. All right, so that was the context as to her getting booted. It sounded to me like she deserved to get booted. I wouldn't want to ban Vader on my panel. That's for sure.
Comes up, but it will soon. So.
The only reason
Why do they always laugh when they're not happy? It freaks me out.
and don't block you, Nunya, is because we come in the same. Listen, bitch.
Angela says, respectfully, Angela, this isn't the same as Pennsylvania. Anyone with a functioning brain can see that these people have gone too far, and I'm going about this the adult way. Anyone else would do the same. Well, I would dare to disagree with you there, Brittany. But you do you, girl. You do you. You do you. I'm just here for the show. That's it. So, anyways.
Don't block me.
Great and Gray says, imagine being on a panel waving a pew-pew while so drunk he won't remember tomorrow and laugh it off. Just saying.
They're still harping on that. They have so little. They have got so little to grasp to. It's sad. Y'all sad. Uh-oh. Just laughing. Just laughing. What the fuck is funny, lady? You guys are fucking manipulators. That's what it is. You're fucking just... You're like pre-programmed to just do just the bare fucking minimum to get by here on YouTube and have a channel. It's evident.
I know it makes me wigged out. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for the $10. You're so sweet.
Wow.
She needs to...
Yes, and I have to thank Bowser. Thank you for the cash app. I do appreciate your message. I appreciate the snark. And I can't say how I actually feel because I'll get canceled. But thanks a lot, buckaroo.
Stick to sleeping, maybe.
Kathy, I appreciate you coming in.
I saw her once. She was wearing kind of short shorts. I was like, girl, you are on live YouTube. Hello, live streaming while you're sleeping. I would never do that. I wouldn't want somebody to see.
Wispy, stay focused on the person you're reviewing and what they're saying. Like, you're now wandering to one of Moon's like sleep streams. That's not what you're talking about. And why are you laughing? What's funny? How did I miss the joke? I'm watching.
See me scratch something or fart or anything while I'm sleeping. Ain't happening.
Yeah, I don't need nobody to be here and no popcorn being made under the sheets. No thanks.
That's right.
Okay, so now we know fucking Wispy scratches herself and farts while she sleeps. Good times, man. Good times, bruh.
Exactly. You missed most of this. You came in after. Well, this is just a little piece. It's only 27 minutes long. But we were going over her live, but she took it down. She took it down about 5 minutes after we started. Rude. Just rude. Anyways.
And you're a...
Pink Dagger says, who cares if she's a grown adult? It's still a fucking dog pile, and the ringleaders of it need to be held accountable. Whatever way.
Look, now you're talking what I agree with over there. Let's see. Yep, they harp on the same shit. And how dare these people like Laura demand anyone show them their private information? Yes, don't show any of your private information to fucking anyone. Listen, guys, just recently I've learned some hard lessons here. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't give anyone your phone number. They can find out your name. Don't click on any fucking weird links to your Gmail. They'll get right into that bitch. Just don't trust anyone. I mean, just work on trusting yourself, guys, and then stick to that. That's what I would recommend. Now, it doesn't mean you can't be polite to people and have great conversations. Just don't mention your birthday, because fucking a year later, you have some psycho fucking path named No Wire Hanger saying, so-and-so, his birthday, Brandon. Like, she said my birthday last night when I was reviewing her, just like it was on a big fucking calendar on her wall, circled. Like what's happening on my birthday? Why do you know my birthday? I don't know fucking anybody's birthday here. In fact, the few people that I should remember their birthday here, I forget those too. I mean, it's crazy. You must really be. She doesn't strike me as someone with a photogenic memory, or a good memory either. It took her a while to memorize all of my private information. It's the creepiest shit ever. By the way, No Wire Hangers, eat a bag of dicks.
Way Brittany and her legal counsel decide to go about that. Just my opinion. Well, it's not a dog pile, actually. Okay. You know what was a dog? You know what's a dog pile? A dog pile is what Brittany did to Chris.
This is propaganda. It is absolutely a dog pile. Dozens of channels at this point paying their mortgage off of just regurgitating the same fucking narrative from all you zombie bitches, dude. All of you orbiters, so to speak. You know what I mean? What I'm saying, Wispy, is like, you yourself, you're a non-player character. You're of no significance. It doesn't matter if your channel's here tomorrow or not, because you're not offering anything except for a place for people to go take a shit when they're done watching the Hive. Like metaphorically, but also like literally as well. You're a Porta-John. You're a Porta-John channel that has nothing to offer except the cheapest fucking AI images. Just this is my copyright free fucking raccoon. Like, what? Why do you talk like a child? Must be all that CBD. For shame, dude. For shame.
Chris and Katie for a year and a half at least. Okay, that's a fucking dog pile.
Does anyone else get bothered when people say Chris and Katie like they're pals with them? Wispy, they're strangers. They're strangers.
Brittany is out here being reviewed by people because she puts herself out on this platform in this community. She doesn't want to be talked about. Tell her to get the fuck off of YouTube, period.
Oh.
It's not that hard.
Funny commenter.
No, granted it's hard. What you're trying to say is it's not that difficult. Hashtag English. Sandwich has question. If someone says you're disrespectful, would it be equivalent to say grow a pair? Well, no, because if someone says grow a pair, they're saying that you're a coward. If someone says you're disrespectful, likely, I see that in the context typically whenever someone is told about themselves, or when someone doesn't like to hear what you're saying. Or, I mean, there is actual disrespect when you're like, I can't give life lessons here. I think we all know what disrespect is. Sandwich, I would say yes. It's similar, but I mean, I always thought when someone said grow a pair, that means like, hey, don't be such a coward. Let's see. Narcos says, Tinker, I agree. I don't like what Laura's doing. Did you see her community post? I'm sure you did, Narcos. It's fucking bananas. It's a whole bananas Foster. I was spooked for you, Sitter. I still am spooked because she went on today saying, "Oh, you are violent. In 2022, you spent 90 days in jail." I did not. And I did get in trouble around that time, but it was not for violence at all, actually. It was something so silly and embarrassing, but and not something I'm proud of, but I was just a drunk asshole that thought I was home and I was sat on someone else's porch, or the steps leading up to the porch, not even the porch itself. But hey, No Wire Hangers, You could go on with your goofy fucking narrative about, oh, so this is a sidetrack here. I do realize it, but I want to get this off my chest. What you want to do, No Wire Hangers, is convince strangers, people that don't know me very well, or people that are ambiguous about me. They don't give a fuck either way. You want to convince them that I'm the worst person in the world. Or you want to convince me that I'm a terrible person. Ma'am, I'm completely comfortable with who I am. I've never been violent to anyone in my entire life. I've never sold narcotics to anyone in my entire life. I'm not a crackhead, none of that stuff. I'm not a homeless person. I'm not living in a halfway house. All this crazy shit that you said about me. You also said that I'm not allowed around children. That's straight up defamation, man, because in no world have I ever been prohibited to be around anyone at all, man. It's fucking criminal what you're doing. But you're also not worth my time. I realize you're a mentally unwell creature in the darkness. So this is the deal I have for you. This is, and I told you this last night as well. You can say whatever you want. I won't even challenge you because everyone knows that you're a crazy person. Just go ahead and spin your wheels, but just stop calling and harassing my family. Can we agree on that? You can say whatever you want. You can try to convince as many people that I'm a terrible person. I know who I am. The people that, know me well here, they also know who I am. You're just another stalker. I know, and you're a good friend to your friend Davis fam for sticking up for her and saying she's a good person, but it's also not true. She's a wretched person. She's a nutcase that drove hundreds of miles to my hometown. And you're a nutcase for continuously trying to contact my family. And when you couldn't talk to them, you made up stories about me. Go ahead and make up the stories, Fantasyland. That doesn't matter to me. Just stop calling my family, dude. They don't want to and never did want to talk to you. You're embarrassing yourself. I'm trying to help you out. Over here.
Wherever you go.
Well, here is a fact I do know. She was told 5 fucking times to quit poking Clue. Clue warned her. Warned her. She started poking first.
Oh.
Play stupid game, you win stupid fucking prizes.
Right, and Brittany wants to say that they went too far.
Dude, you just said that. That's how, hey lady, that's how you started your commentary on this exact same live stream that I'm reviewing. Yeah, that's how you started it. Play stupid games, win, go fuck yourself, or whatever you say. Whatever you people echo into the darkness, into the abyss, really. What's up, TJ69? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I just decided to review Wispy for a change. I never really listened to her because she puts me to sleep, but my chat's been really, exciting tonight, so that's keeping me into it. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I want to see where this goes, actually.
I'm sorry, but Brittany, you called them pedophiles. You blamed Clue, for her daughter.
That didn't happen. Wispy, you're confused. Clue's husband is the pedophile. Clue's husband is. There are a lot of people, me being one of them, that question whether she is of such low moral character that she perhaps knew what was occurring with her husband and didn't turn him in. Because the way she talks about herself and other people, I just assume that she's capable of anything, and I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say about that. That's just my observation, my gut feeling, right, for the situation, right. So no one can take that away from me. You can't restrict me from thinking that. Like, there's not mind police yet. Also, what furthers me thinking that is just recently she said that she was going to weaponize Robert Svetsson, her pedophile ex-husband. She said she was going to weaponize him against Brittany J, specifically, or against this whole community, however she said it. In any case, creepy as fuck. You can't weaponize somebody unless you have communication with them. And she's been denying having communication. So you do the fucking math. Once you're done, get back to me.
Daughter's trauma, okay? You said that she profited off of her trauma.
Again, the only person that's ever named any victims of her husband has been Ricky the racist herself. And then she stomped her sludge ass over to the QB's closed panel, and then they had a whole talk about it over there too. I've never done it. Brittany J's never done it. I've never seen anyone else do it. I heard tale of a lady named Smiley that may have touched on the subject at one point months ago. I haven't seen that. But what I do know is I've never done that. And I've been accused of that several times. I've never done that. It's unknowable to know who the victims are because they don't claim or state victims in anything. They just don't. What I do know is the man committed a physical act that's improper against the child, went to jail, got out of jail, and then decided, I guess, to collect all of these things and sell and trade photographs of children between the ages of 18 months and 11 years old. So big fucking problem, man. Big fucking problem. If there's any even risk of someone that supported anything like that at any given time that's sniffing around missing child cases and climbing into the families of missing children. It's a big fucking problem, especially if that same person is saying they're going to weaponize that devil, that evil fucking spawn of Satan. So you tell me, am I overthinking this or am I being too fucking logical for these people?
Drama. I don't give a shit if it came out of your mouth. It came in your chat and you agreed with them. So, you know, no. Talking about a child's trauma just to get back at somebody, no, fuck.
I mean, also, let's not take the opportunity that she's criticizing trauma of young people while repeatedly saying child trauma. And again, nobody did that except for Clue herself. That's a fact, dude. Find anyone else doing it, clip it, review it, Wispy, or else you're just running false narratives, like someone's making fun of you being in a wheelchair that you're not even in. That never happened. The one thing that I've been hearing about you recently, though, is you're ban-evading. How fun would that be if it was true? I mean, geez, nobody would even fucking miss you if you weren't here tomorrow. That's the fact of the matter. And I don't mean on Earth, I mean on YouTube. Don't get morbid on me. I don't think anyone would miss you if you just never went live again. They probably wouldn't miss me either. I'm not saying that, this is not a competition thing. It's just your ego is it's inflated for some reason. And it makes no sense. You have no self-awareness. You don't know who you are or what's going. That's where we differ, because I know exactly who the fuck I am. You are just tofu. Whatever the fucking the bees in your chat sprinkle on you, that's what you become for the day. It's a sad way to live life, homie.
Fuck you. That's fucking just.
In reality, you just look like a crazy jealous bitch, but that's just my opinion.
That's true. I agree with that.
Okay, my opinion is every time you talk, lady, you're saying fucking bitch. Every single sentence has fucking bitch in it, so it's difficult to hold any credence in what you're saying.
I agree with that. Yeah, my goodness.
And Queens. Okay, is this necessary though?
Muted, my bad. I'm totally with you, Rod. Right on there, filthy fuckers. Let's just riddle me this just for a moment. If Rod said in chat, I'm going to weaponize Sinner against, I don't know, someone else. Doesn't matter who. If Rod's like, and Rod goes live and he's like, I'm going to weaponize Sinner against so-and-so. Well, isn't the natural inclination in your mind to think, well, you must have some type of communication with Sinner in order to activate such weaponization? I mean, that's just... There's no wiggle room in weaponizing someone. It's impossible to do unless you get in touch with that person in some way. And she's been saying for a long time, and I don't believe her, that she's not in touch with the man. She seems like the creepy kind of person that would be. I don't know her like that, but just the way she talks about other people, to other people, about herself, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was raised to pay attention to what people say. Brittany Bell's in the house. Rod, I think he's in North Carolina. Yes, he is. The same state as Britt, and she threatened Britt that had every reason to worry. Absolutely. I think that's actually an actionable thing, dude. If someone's saying, hey, this person that hurts children, I'm gonna weaponize them against you, and you have children, there's a big wait time the fuck out. It seemed like way too many people ignored that. Like, because I'll tell you why they ignored that. Because it's become taboo to say that it's a sick fucking conversation to have. You know, everyone's afraid that if they say just boldly, hey, you crazy fucking hog of a racist, you can't just say you're going to weaponize a pedo. In a community that people at least act like they care about children. I know many people don't. They just say they do. But I mean, that's sort of the vibe here. Like, look out for children. That's how I try to, I mean, what are we talking about? We absolutely, the decent people here are here and have children's best interest in mind above almost everything else. So whenever you say something like that, it's fucking bananas, Ricky. And I don't believe a fucking word that comes out of your fucking sloppy sugar water mouth. Just so you know. Never did. And your boyfriend's just just as bad as you. Skinny arms, pot belly. Somebody get that dude some ivermectin.
What? I don't know what did you expect?
Everybody's like, I'm entitled and I'm responsible for my own opinion, and you must know it. Hey, did you know that?
What? No, stop that.
What is she even talking about?
Well, she's talking about Petty. Petty goes in there, she says, I'm responsible.
No, stop. All right, I'm done with this bitch. There's nothing else. I'm sorry to even do that to you guys. I'm going to wrap it up. Is there anything else that we should look at before I go? Here, I'm going to show Laura's community post one more time, just because it's so fucking irrational and everybody should take warning from this crazy person. My fucking God, dude. I think maybe it would be a good time to block her from my channel, dude. I can't have any of that shit here. That's crazy. It's crazy for the biggest criticism that people have against you is the fact that you called CPS and your community post saying tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm going to call CPS. That's bonkers, dude. I don't know how. I mean, what the fuck? Let's see. It's perplexed. I still don't know what the CT stands for, or TC. No one can give me a legitimate answer as to what the TC stands for. Perplexed TC. Capital T, capital C. What's it stand for, dude? I have no idea. None. It's still there. She's crazy enough to leave it up. I'll read it again. That's how good it is. Or bad it is, I should say. She must have been big mad at Brittany again. Brittany's never, just for the record, never done anything to this woman. Brittany J. You may be able to gaslight your idiot servants in your chat. However, you will never gaslight me. Since you feel the need to continue to lie while blaming me for lying, I will call your CPS office tomorrow. I will call the hospital listed on your fake drug test tomorrow. I will get an email of someone at that hospital on the form you put out and ask them about your lying carbon copy. This is real. She really did this. That's how crazy she is. Holy shit, dude. And then all will be resolved, right? I will not use your name unless I have to. Okay, well, how are you going to ask about her drug test and talk to her CPS about her without using her name, Laura? That's crazy. You're crazy. I have unless I have to, but this will clear it all up in just a few calls. I will be able to straighten this out probably in 30 minutes. It seems like the best way to go about this without going back and forth. Since you swear that all of your stuff is legit, then it shouldn't be a problem at all. Well, yeah, fuck you, dude. You can't call CPS on people. You just can't do that. Remember, dummy? That's why you got canceled to begin with. Accuse me of being a liar, and I will prove who the liar really is. Let the truth be told. Yeah, she's a truth teller. I wasn't going to go this far. I kind of feel you were. Let's see. I wasn't going to go this far, but since you want to call me a liar, accuse me of fabricating info, accuse me of not knowing anything, and blatantly call me a liar, and I will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt who the liar is. Then what? By the way, The person who jumped up on your panel is cuckoo. None of what they said ever happened. No one ever talked about Craig and a drug test. Almost everything she said was a complete lie. Go look. I love when she tells people to go look at my old content. She always sneaks in an advertisement for a fucking channel. It's bizarre. Go look at my chat and see for yourself. No one called her names or anything. I will be live tomorrow. North Carolina is a one-party consent state, so I will record the phone calls and any email responses that I receive. Okay, all right. I don't think this is going to work out well for you. I mean, really, at all. Let the games begin and the truth prevail. She's a truth seeker. By the end of tomorrow, there will be no mistake of who is telling the truth. If anyone thinks this is going real life, no, it's not about thinking it's going real life. You're talking about you're going to call CPS, you're going to call a hospital, and you're going to record it on your phone, and then you're going to use it. What could be more real life? I mean, you might as well just pull up at her house with a bottle of rosé. Ooh, it's starting to rain. I've got a giant fucking umbrella above me anyway, so I should be fine. Let's see. By the end of tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. If anyone thinks this is going real life, question mark. If anyone, that's not where a question mark goes. Anyways, can you think of another way to prove who is lying? Well, I mean, this is what I would recommend, Laura. If someone's calling you a liar and it's pertaining to their CPS situation, I would just leave it there because it's none of your fucking business. I mean, there's that. P.S. I already spoke to someone today who I know for a fact you are lying. Okay, so you weren't going to go this far, but you've already spoken with someone, so you have already gone this far. This is extended release community post, my friends. And your test is 100% fake. I even bet the entire channel on it. Ooh. Well, I mean, what are you really missing? Then I got a phone call that confirmed what I already knew. So, okay, you sure made a really dumb mistake with this, but don't worry, girl, I got you. LOL. The LOL is equivalent to like any cackling fucking laugh that Laura or any of these people offer the world. For shame, Laura. Sit down. I can't believe it's real. It is. It's right there. She's nuts. Crazier than a shithouse rat, dude. Sorry, I'm a sneezing machine. I'm back in chat now. Now I'm still an idiot servant. Yeah, Pink Warrior, don't worry about this. I mean, come on. KC22's in the house, Rod. I think you misunderstood a comment. I was agreeing with you. Okay. Sit down. Rod gets it. Technically crazy? That makes more sense than any other thing I've heard. What I missed? What's up, Tracy G? Good to see you. I'm sorry if I did miss somebody. I was locked into the chat over there. I'm still an idiot servant. Yeah, me too. I've been called a Captain Sabo. Also, if you were a captain and there was a hoe in trouble, I think you're obligated to help that hoe. Or save the hoe, whatever they say. Right? Right? Legally, I think it was a misunderstanding. I think so too. Let me see what's going on. Brittany Bell said, Rod, I thought she was agreeing with both of us. Yeah, I think you guys are misunderstanding one another. I could be wrong. KC22 says she does really think a hospital will give her someone else's drug test. She is insane. Well, there are some specific situations where that would be true, like a probation office or some shit like that. The patient would be obligated to turn the shit over, but that's not what's happening with Brittany J. She's taking your drug test to appease the appetite of vultures. I would have never done it myself, and I'm not criticizing that she did it. I'm just saying I would have told them to eat a bag of dogs. I'm gonna piss test you because I think you're. I mean, listen, if it was coming from like a sober community or like a group of people that had her, best interest in mind, maybe something behind the scenes, sure. Just hey, I support you, but I can't continue to do it unless you can prove to me that you're not high, because something like that. That, like normal people would do, but they're doing it on panels and they're demanding it. And the people that are demanding a drug test from Brittany J, who says she's sober, are so fucking high, dude. So wasted, marijuana, coke, crack, meth type high. And they're also drinking. So, like, if someone like that would demand, like, a test from me, I would just tell them to eat a bag of dicks. But obviously, because there's thousands of people doing this, repeating this narrative, that she feels, the need to defend herself. And hey, whatever. I don't judge with people's decisions. I just would have told them to fuck off myself. I think most of you would. Good night, chat. You taking off, Rod? Uh-oh. What'd I miss? I'm 3 minutes behind. I think Rod thinks Amanda is from the dark side. Amanda T, no, she's here often. I told her to fuck off, and now Amanda just keeps asking Rod would get along, guys. Hey, like my old neighbor used to say, take it easy. Hey, take it easy. I've seen Amanda T in her bunch, and Rod is badass. So, I mean, I'm not. Rod, she was, all right, we're going to resolve this. Rod, she was asking really if the mom was still friends with the ex. Well, yes, on Facebook, they're Facebook friends. And not only that, the pedo ex, guess what his avatar is on Facebook? You guessed it. Clue and he's fucking wedding photo, dude. Their wedding photo. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Like, I mean, you guys can riddle whatever you want. I know I can figure out a riddle all on my own. Good night, Sinner Chat. Good night, Lindsay. I'm gonna scoot ahead to the beginning of chat, and I'm calling this serving as a dioc. Sinner, you should have read the comments from people already. Well, there's a lot of fucking shoulda did in life, bud, but I can't believe they want her to dig. I can't believe they want her to dig. Want Laura to dig? I'm confused about that. Oh, the comments in Laura's. Sorry. I misunderstood what you're saying. Okay. But yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Good call. Oh, there's 15. Okay, so. Do. Go newest first. I like that. That way they all pop up. Usually, 12 minutes ago, this person, Rachel Bish. Oh, I bet you that's a winner right there. I'm just going to do thumbs down on all of these. Let's see. How can you find out? Wait, maybe I don't disagree with her. I'm being hasty. How can you find out if them things are true or not? Are they public? Because here in Australia, I love my Aussies. Here in Australia, everything is private. Of course, there's a little thing called HIPAA. Now, us in the general public, we don't have to give a flying shit about HIPAA at all. I mean, 0%. It's not our obligation to protect anybody's private things. Nothing doesn't matter. It's up to the medical care professionals. And actually, there's like a dozen other like professions and jobs that it also applies to, but none of us. No, not one single YouTuber. So Laura's not going to be find out anything. How fun would it be if Laura starts presenting things that aren't true in trying to prove that she's telling the truth? I don't know. I'll be paying attention. Because here in Australia, everything is private to you. You cannot just Google someone here and find out info. You cannot find out any info on people here. That's just the way it is. Even people with records, you cannot even look them up. Here you can find about anything, but medical stuff in particular, for some reason, this country still protects it. I mean, I know why, but everything else you can find out about somebody with a FOIA. Oh, Laura, why don't you call CPS on somebody to get even? You're such a saint. You really are possessed. Oh, that's a funny one. I'll thumbs up that one. You're possessed, lady. Cinnamon Bear. Oh, Cinnamon Bear is a bad one. I want to know why Brittany said they check her lockbox before UA testing. The only reason to have a lockbox is for narcotics recovery. Oh my, that's such a false narrative. Hold on, let me plug my shit in. It's going to die. All right. Thumbs down to that. Let's see what Laura says here. She can't keep his story straight. I will get the answers tomorrow, dude. Nobody wants the answers that you're going to provide by calling CPS, dude. Nobody on earth. Why would she have to log a look box if isn't anything on it? What does that even mean? Great question. Don't know. I have no idea what that sentence means. Moving along. Go for it, Laura. Thumbs down to you. I know you will get the truth. No, she won't. She's not any position in this world to get those answers from anyone, man. Anyone. This is bananas, dude, that people cheer this on. Why am I not surprised? They are actually, she seems like her community doesn't like the truth. That's not true. At least not when I'm around. I always like the truth. No matter what it is. The truth is king around here. They are actually bad, as bad as she is. Okay, everybody's terrible. Thank you for standing up to this freak. Thumbs down to that. Go, lawyer. Fuck the haters. Haters? She's talking about calling CPS on a fucking stranger from the internet, dude. Something she's already done in the past that really almost completely destroyed her fucking channel. So there's that. It is really the best way to handle it. Okay, you believe that? I do not, so thumbs down to you, cuckoo bird. There's Marlena, voice of reason. Wow, it looks like you haven't learned your lesson. Thumbs up to that. So glad I unsub from you. And when it comes out that you were wrong, I'll be waiting to for you to delete your channel. I mean, you did bet your channel on it. She sure did. Let's see, what do we got here? Sally, whatever that is. I can't believe this post. Disgusting. She is Googling and calling until someone tells her what she wants to hear. Now CPS again? Wow, I agree. Crazy. And if you know everything I sit... Wait. What? And you know everything I sit in there was... Oh, God bless this country, man. We're so fucked. And you know everything I said in there was true. And you said, all she does is drugs. So who's lying? I don't even know what you're saying, dude. I think you're saying something I would agree with, but I don't know. Let's go down here. There wasn't a thing you said that was true. Prove it. Okay, so I see. So this must be the person that this one called crazy. No one even addressed you, let alone fought with you. No one called you names or anything. Girl, you are delusional. I'm going to say thumbs down because Laura's delusional for sure. There's a flag on the play if one delusional person calls another one delusional. It's like putting crumbled bacon on top of strips of bacon, dude. We get it. Perplexed. To be fair, she stated tonight she was taking heavy drugs for the pain. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea if that's true, so I'm not going to like her. Unlike Brittany J, I don't remove my lives, nor my chat. So please feel free to go through them and prove where again, she's just trying to direct traffic to her channel that's dying miserably. Let's see. So ho ahead, and show me where any of your lies happen in my chat. I'll wait. That's it. That's all we got. Fuck, I'll do the refresh just to be sure. Yep, that's it. So, the moral of tonight's story, boys and girls, is don't call CPS. Can you say it along with me, class? Don't call CPS. What the fuck? Flag on the play. That's at least a fucking egregious personal foul. No question about that. Roughing the YouTuber. Fuck off getting answers. Like, here's the simple truth, man. Strangers on the internet calling CPS on each other, or Laura calling CPS on a fucking stranger on the internet, is bananas. Narco says HIPAA, they have fines for medical facilities, are not going to give shit out. No way, dude. No one's going to risk any kind of license or promotion for Laura calling up. Sounding like Laura sounds, I would just be like, hey, boss, yes, ma'am, could you hold just one moment, please? Let me, just give me 1 second. And Laura would keep talking, and the person would be, yes, ma'am, just 1 moment. I have to put you on hold. I'm right in the middle of another call. I'll be right back with you. Hey, boss, we got another crazy fuck calling. Another crazy fuck is calling about Brittany J. What are we going to do about this, boss? Also, they get fined and they can serve federal time. Laura will be making up watch tomorrow. She's been lying about everything recently. Crystal says Laura is no good at making herself look. Laura is so good at making herself look horrible. She is her own worst enemy. I have to agree with you. This is bananas. Like I'll tell you what right now. Even if Laura was still a friend of this channel and she just made that post, she would no longer. But last time she said that someone was a pill popping, a junkie pathological liar, and I was like, all right, that's too far because you don't even know if that's true. She's still harping about the lying stuff, but now she's kicked it into overdrive where she's gonna call CPS and doctors' offices. Dude. Is she trying to get sued? Is that what's happening? She wants her own C. She feels left out because she didn't get a C and D. Didn't. I think that's what's going on. She feels left out. I'll tell you why you were left out. Because you were too late to the fucking party, bitch. Just like I told you. I was like, you're 3 months late to this pylon. You look like a complete idiot. And here you are. You've got C and D envy. She's got C and D envy, guys. Unbelievable. She'll never learn and never grow out of CPS. Nope, that's it. Just imagine, here's what freaks me out. Like when somebody says something like that, like I don't care if you're going to be honest with me or not, but most people, not all people, most people's probably wrong too. A lot of fucking people will share a little bit about, what something they would do. But most people, if they would do things, they don't tell anyone. They keep it to them. What do we not know that Laura is up to? That's my question. Just to cut to the chase there. Imagine if she's so comfortable saying what she just said in that community post, knowing that that's the one giant criticism everyone has against her is the fact that she has already once done that to someone. Maybe just once. That's my question. Like, how do we know what she did that she didn't admit to? Because obviously, I mean, the capacity to do such things has always been there. If she's so ready to do it now, it's crazy. It's crazy. Joe says if you go in for a test, you have a purse. They have to put it in a lockbox until you're done. Yeah, so you can't tamper with the test. But I would assume that would typically be in the case of someone that's doing it like court ordered. She didn't. She was just doing it to prove a point to some asshole stranger. Really, I mean, not to sound critical, because I do understand also what would make her want to do it, just to get the people off her back, but it's never going to work. Look, you got Laura already calling CPS because she didn't like the result of your drug test. That's crazy. But I totally understand that, Joe. Yes, I had a coworker that had his probation officer show up to work and take him in the bathroom. It was pretty wild stuff, considering he was always smoking. I don't know how he passed the test. I guess they weren't testing for weed. I don't know. Flag on the play. Let me scoot ahead. Joan Bradley's in the house said, I actually cannot believe her. She is a bully, and her panel guests need help. But we're idiots. I forgot she is every profession, but we're idiots. Sick of her. I agree. Me too, Joan. Crazy. I was kind of just jokingly telling her to eat a bag of dicks recently, but like seriously, Laura, bag of D Express, dude. Oh my God. Laura always a day late and $1 short. Fucking so late. C&D's nuts. Fucking sandwich, man. You crack me up. It's so fun to have you around. Even if you're arguing in chat, I didn't pay attention to most of that because you're a grown-up woman. You can handle your shit. Laura needs to sit the fuck down. I don't comment much, but I had enough. She lied on poor subs. Laura don't care about no one. I learned that the hard way the last couple weeks for sure. Hey Laura, how about call CPS on children in danger? I would actually see some redemption. Yeah, she's not looking for children in danger. She would, Anyways, even taking a test for a job, you have to empty your pockets and lock your purse. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I've never had to take a piss test before. I don't even remember taking a piss test to join the Marines. It was so long ago, though. I don't remember. I must have, right? I wasn't a junkie when I was 17, and I'm still not, so I don't have to worry about that. It's the booze I got a problem with, and I'm stacking those days, if Grain is still here. Stacking those fucking days. I'm going to wrap this up. I got nothing else for you. That was fun. 2 different goofballs that I don't typically review. That was kind of interesting. B-Tim, stop trying to tell people what they should buy and shit. You got so mad about someone saying they were going to buy a tablet, dude. I could not stop laughing. You're so pathetic, dude. You should... Here's some real advice for you, brah. You need to go to a doctor, one that you trust, and tell him, doctor, my testosterone is so low that whenever I speak now, it sounds like I'm whining. And they'll hook you up with something, man. You need to get some protein in your life. I don't know what the fuck you need. You need to go hang out with some men. That's what you need to do. You need to go find some men friends. You're in New York City. They have every weird kind of club that you can figure, man. There's probably a men's reading group or something. Go hang out with dudes, man, and just observe them. And then quickly you'll realize, oh my God, I don't live my life like men, like men do. And then pivot and fucking make adjustments from there. Adapt and overcome, friend, because it's not working out for you. It's making everyone sad. You got so mad at a stranger on the internet today about him buying a fucking tablet that I could not stop laughing at you. And I feel a small level of guilt. It's like you're anyways. Sinner, you know why Mickey left Minnie? Because she was fucking goofy. Ba-doom-ts. Yeah, that's pretty good. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to play you out with my outro. I'll be back tomorrow morning, though. Not exactly sure what time. I've got something to do at the butt crack of dawn, but I don't usually go live then anyways. So if you find yourself in an emergency tonight and the oxygen mask drops down in front of your face, take a moment, have a few deep breaths off of that oxygen, and get yourself in position that you can take care of yourself. Because if your intent is to go out there and help other people, and time out, flag on the play, false start. You have to first take care of yourself. Once you do that, then you're in position to help other people. Because if you get out there and just fucking try to help other people, but you haven't taken care of yourself, you're just going to get in the fucking way, man. And nobody likes the person that's in the fucking way. You're going to become an obstacle for other people trying to help people. So get yourself in good shape, then help people. The most important part is, though, taking care of yourself first. Right? Right? Take care, everyone. Laura, sit down. I can't believe she even had the balls to do that. Jess and Arian, good night, Jess and Arian. Good to see all of you guys as well. Sorry if I dorked the chat a little bit. I was locked on to Wispy's fucking... I sort of have to actively fight from not falling asleep when I listen to her voice. She's an asshole, and that person she had on the panel with her is even more of an asshole. I guess that's the way it is around here. A bunch of stankin' assholes. Take care of yourself, guys. Until we meet again, Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, ayo, headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change, yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. Let's go. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all